Okay. We actually had ham yesterday as well. It was a nice pineapple glazed ham. So goddamn good. Yeah, we had ham for Thanksgiving as well. So, it was like a brown sugar glaze. Is what we do. If you weren't here on Wednesday when we did this last, well, you're missing out. You missed out, or whatever. Because we died. We died twice. I died, we got arrested. We got put in prison for 21 days for killing the carpenter. And what's up, Esau? How you doing today? And then I died after that, so we started a new character. We're doing a two-handed mace build is what we're up to right now. And then at the end of the stream yesterday, we died. But we're not on permadeath, so we rolled it back and we're gonna go make another go of it. We almost died earlier as well because of a really nasty combat situation, and the only thing that saved me was 2 uses of Vivifying Essence. It's a rough life out here in the melee world. Why did you kill the carpenter? Well, it's because I used the ability Warcry, and what Warcry does is it has a really huge AoE, and it does a little bit of damage. So it damaged townsmen. It damaged the townsfolk, and that included the carpenter who was right next to me, and he kept attacking me while I was running away, and so I killed him, and then I got put in prison. So I just decided to tough it out and just deal with my prison sentence for murdering that poor carpenter. Would have been much nicer if we just murdered the tailor. But anyway. And then we died later, so I ended up just resetting because it was just it was not the greatest file start that we've had, so got a new file going. Like I said, after we're done, after we like get a run completed with this character, any future runs we do will probably be permadeath, I think. It all comes down to aquatic animals, that's right. That's what it all comes down to. Wow, nice crit. Yeah, one of the reasons that we died on the on the previous file right at the end of the stream is because I didn't use this trap. I found this claw trap on something anyway, and I didn't use the damn thing in the dungeon. I'll leave this boar pelt out here. I'm not gonna go all the way back to town. So I did with the other boar pelt. I put it at that bandit camp thing. Yeah, the brigand leader was kind of nasty. One of the problems that I have with Seize the Initiative is that it's like it's not useful in multi-enemy fights. Because, like, you don't keep the buff after you've... Like, it's just you versus one person. Which I guess makes sense, but it just makes it, like, not particularly great to use. You know? That's how it feels, anyway. It's like you kind of want to... I feel like you want to, like, not use it against a easier enemy. So yeah, we got a stack of gold here because, oh, okay. There's a potion here. Interesting. I don't remember that being here before. Maybe I'm just going a different direction. Holy fuck, bud. Why are there 3? Cough up the money, chump. Cough up your blood, chump. Cough up your blood. All right, good. No, this is the area where we died, isn't it? Oh no, it's not. Never mind. I mean, I know that this is the dungeon where we died, but... Well, girl, we got a lot of food here, but not a lot of ham, I'm telling you. This looks like a place where a secret room should be. Herbal extract. Herbal essences. Oh yeah, so I had a few emotes made, and the ham emote and the lurk emote. I'm most happy with the ham emote. The lurk emote is like acceptable. I might get something else made by someone else later, but I didn't try to do any revisions or anything like that. And I had a third emote made, but it did not. It wasn't any fault of the artist. It's just that, like, I don't think that they were like gonna be really capable of doing what I wanted. But what I wanted was since I love the Kekleo emote so much, I want my own version of that emote. And I've tried doing the face for the emote myself. And I wasn't able to do it, at least not to my liking. Like, I really like the fail emote, and I really like the lull emote, and the hey emote. Those ones I was able to do, and I'm really happy with how those ones came out. But I wasn't able to make the Kek face, like that Leo face, myself. At least not on first attempts, anyway. So I had the artist that did the ham emote and the lurk emote try to do an anime, like a cartoon version of the Kekleo emote with like a cartoon me face. And yeah, it didn't really look too good, I don't think. I'm gonna fucking die to this guy. Fuck, dude. Fuck out of here. God damn. That guy's kicking my ass. I really need to step to the side and attack him into the wall. Give us some more chances at stunning him. Knocking him into the wall and dazing him, and then knocking him back into the wall again and actually getting the stun would be really, really good. Reduce the damage that I'm taking quite a lot. How's a blunt trauma playthrough going? It's going okay for the most part. I think it just has the difficulty of any other melee build, you know? Of like, you know, not having having like good ranged. Like I could use a crossbow, and we do start with a crossbow, you know, but it's not like running pyromancer. You have things a lot easier. Being able to fall back and fire fireballs at him and shit like that, so. Same problem of being magnitude's weaker than magic. Well, yeah. I mean, it's not that, like melee gets really powerful, similar to magic later, but I mean, like, and I mean, you are weak as a magic caster, but it's just that you can, the way that like the mechanics work in the game, you can like more easily abuse them and be a lot safer with using magic, whether you're using pyromancy or not. Well, I mean, like, good gear costs a lot of money, and that takes a good bit of farming to get the good gear. Not to mention, yeah, you do have to like get the manchar first. So like those first couple levels can be pretty challenging. But I mean, that's like part of the fun of melee, right? It's like when you, I don't know, it feels like quite satisfying to me anyway. To like have a. To get in the thick of it, you know, and just like start beating the crap out of enemies in melee. It's very good. Pyromancy does not sound safe. Oh, it's quite safe. Definitely. Well, I mean, it's safe for you anyway, not safe for anybody else. What's up, Aparius? How you doing today? Stream title is Disingenuous. I came here for a coin toss build. Yeah, that's totally fair. Don't worry, we'll toss some coins to our Witcher at some point, I'm sure. Can you equip the crowbars and dual wield them? I don't... can you? Yeah, I guess you can. You know, I've never, I guess so. I don't know. I never... Huh. Yeah. Yeah, you can. Yeah, I never knew that you could actually do that. Doing fine? Cool. Glad to hear it. Yeah, you don't lose loot when you're doing a melee character. It's true. Yeah, I never really tried to equip crowbars before. Never really occurred to me. I'm carrying the shovel around just to... I'm just trying to like dig up as many graves as I can just to see what kind of stuff we can find, because I've never really done a whole lot of grave digging in the game. So I figure, what the hey? Give it a go. Okay, we got a lower level here. Yeah, the dungeon layout's different from when because we died in this dungeon on Wednesday, so this is I think this is a different layout. I could be wrong though. One issue I'm having with the melee build is that I don't get attacks of opportunity on enemies I haven't hit yet, so archers can run for me. Is that what it is? Okay, yeah, so we have the same problem. Yeah, so that's gotta be a bug, Big Bad. It has to be, right? Like... Yeah, because I'm having the same issue, and I don't remember that using to be the case. Maybe it's a bug, maybe it's intended. I don't know, but I think it should probably be changed. No. Like, we still get attacks of opportunity against everybody, but yeah, it's apparently you have to hit them. Yeah, I didn't really think of that. That makes sense. Usually throw one of my daggers before I close now. Okay. Well, what we could do then is... Okay, well... So we could just throw coins, but they're not very accurate, unfortunately. One thing that's nice about the shovel is that it doesn't have durability on it, so we can just beat the shit out of objects without having to worry about losing any durability. Yeah, it does make sense that you have to like get a hit in order for it to actually do the thing, but holy shit. Holy smokes. There's a lot of enemies in that room, bud. Maybe this is the same layout. Okay, this is the same room that we had before, where it, like, it's fucked up because, like... Yeah, I ended up killing all of these enemies by throwing coins at them because they all just ran away from me. But, like, I failed my attacks of opportunity, so we just had 3 enemies that were permanently running away in this room. And I just threw coins at them until they died, because what the fuck, right? Like, why the fuck are they doing that? I have no idea. Am I just blind, or is there no blacksmith in Bryn yet? Having to cart Manshire to repair kind of sucks. It is annoying, and no, there's not a blacksmith in Bryn. Nope. There's more there now than what there was on the initial day of the patch, which is very nice. But no, there's not a smith there yet. Oh, there was a trap there. Here I was like gonna start walking across like on the edge of the walls and stuff like that, and I hadn't even like investigated. Shit. Yay. Yeah, but like sometimes the problem isn't when they isn't always when they run out. I mean, it could be an issue sometimes too when they like you can't like maybe have an opportunity to like attack them and then they just fall back endlessly. You can't like stop them, like, because if you have an opportunity to pick off a melee guy. But I don't know, like the way that I plan on trying to deal with that kind of shit is going to be getting dash, which we'll get in 2 levels, I think. So the new update isn't on Good Old Games yet. Anyone checked out the new shop that they added? Huh. Yeah, we've been to Bryn. Unless there's like a new shop, but I think we're on 7. Oh no, we're on 7012. Oh shit, there's been like a little hotfix here. Let's take a look. Oh, there's a pawn shop. Yeah, there is a pawn shop. Interesting. Find the old tower quarters, northeast of the city. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. Cool. And they added new rings. New items. New gloves. Interesting. Yeah, there's been all kinds of changes. There are all kinds of things added already. You need a damaging dash of some sort, because again, if you didn't hit them first, they can move away scot-free. Doesn't dash do that? Hang on. I thought dash did damage. No. Yeah, you're right. God damn it. I thought it would hit them. I know that, like, the two-handed mace, like, we have Skull Crusher, but that only has a range of 2. Well, whatever. I think dash will still be good for life-saving purposes. You can dash first and then use the tier 3 hammer skill. Yeah. It's gonna be a little bit before we get that. But sure. Holy fuck, bud. Scary. So yeah, like once we get some better armor than what we currently have, it'll be nice. I mean, we have a pretty good helmet. We have a better helmet that I need to get repaired, but that's going to cost like 3,000 gold to get it repaired. So I'm waiting. I need more money. We got these gloves, 10 protection gloves, and then my leather vest is a complete piece of shit. So like I need to get that. Need to get that replaced. Excuse me. Sorry. Hey. Good. Get dazed. You mamma jamma. Good. Just gonna eat some meat. I think, if I remember correctly, the boss room is coming up here. We got a couple of rando potions that we could theoretically use in an absolute emergency. This is another fucking ton of enemy room here. This is oh, for fuck's fucking sakes, bud. Can I use that? Because I'm... Jesus, man. This is exactly the way that it went last time we were in here, where I got a net thrown on me, and then we had our leg fucked up. Jeez, Lou. Yeah, I haven't ever played Lands of Lore. I'm not familiar with it at all. Maybe having stuffed my face wasn't the greatest idea there. But anyway. Because it reduces my dodge chance. Not that our dodge isn't really high or anything, but... Okay. Get 'em and did 'em. I need lockpicks, thanks. Okay, very good. I'm not familiar with Lore of Lands either. Or Lands of... Lore of Lore? Lore of Lands? Old Commodore 64 game? Gotcha. Okay. Well, are we gonna die in this same spot again? It's not really a whole lot that I could do to prep better for it. I could maybe like go elsewhere in the dungeon and say that maybe I get 500 experience, but this is a bug where you can't open the door. So this is another issue here. Is there stuff to do in Bryn? Yep, there's stuff to do in Bryn now. I can smash the door, yes, but I'm just waiting. I'll go back in a second. I'm gonna see if there's enough enemies to get a level first. Wow. Okay, that was a good hit. Shit. Little bit of gold. Oh my god. Well, that's huge. Okay. This, if I would have cleared out the rest of the dungeon last time, it wouldn't have fucking died. Because we've done this. We did this on Wednesday, right? So I just didn't go this way first. I went up into that upper room, and so I guess I'm kind of using meta knowledge to not go into that room first. Because that's where the boss is, and he fucking completely wrecked me. Where the fuck do you think you're going, bud? No, 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 no. Get back here. Come here. Yeah. Where are you fucking going? Get back. Oh, you... Oh, okay. Give us the coin. Alright. Here you go. Oh, you're out of range. Hang on. Alright, now you're within range. There you go. You see, he wants the coin, he said. Here. Take my coin. Here. 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 Alright. Well, do you want the coin or not? Have you tried throwing the daggers? No, but I do know that, like, that's an actual thing. That's, like, what you're supposed to throw. But I just throw money. It's a lot cheaper to throw gold coins than it is to throw daggers. Yeah. Oh, we got an enchantment scroll. Oh, okay. Let's use it in these gloves, I guess. Thick mail gloves, plus 10% bleed resist. All right. Combat mastery, treat us too. Nice. Keep an inventory of two-handed swords to throw. Yeah, the only problem is like you can't throw them very far. Like, there's an actual, like, ability, though, for, like, throwing daggers, isn't there? maybe not. I thought that there was a ability. Oh, is it top right one? First attack against an enemy applies them with increased damage taken for 5 turns. Thrown daggers deal more damage. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I thought there was one. Spears, axes, and daggers are all better for being thrown, sure. Well, I mean, and coin, too. Coin's absolutely meant to be thrown. Without a doubt. Yeah, coins are the best throwing weapon. Obviously. Yeah, coins get tossed all the time. So yeah, I need to destroy this door. Because, like, it won't open because of the bug. Okay, so... I throw an actual... Alright. God damn it. Alright, so, yeah, I'm not super hyped about this still. Yeah, like, that's not good. He's 2 abilities? How many do you have? 3? Like, this guy is a fucking... This is ridiculous. I want to seize the initiative for against the other guy. Oh, now he's fighting me. Well, this went way better, but, like... The fact that that spear guy had 3 activated abilities that gave him attacks on me from that range is so fucking annoying. There's another guy in here. Holy shit. Well, I got lucky to get him there, honestly. Jesus. No wonder I died here last time. What a colossal pain in the butt. Yeah, this is a Manshar quest, yeah. Boy, that thing is beat to crap. I don't think I'd get, like, maybe 50 gold out of that. It's still probably worth the space, but still. Spool of thread. Okay, there's the pile of reports. What the hell is this? A Morian. The ominous look of Morians make them the favorite stone of warlocks and everyone who delves into the occult and other things otherworldly. Okay. I think it might look kind of weird honestly. Like, it might be a bit too much if you, like, hold Alt and you could, like, see herbal extract, 75 gold, or whatever. I don't know. That might look a little clunky to me. Maybe that could be a mod thing. I threw that dagger and I did 1 damage to that guy. I mean, it was a really super beat up dagger, but still. Is this war pitchfork worth anything? I don't think it is. Just out of curiosity. Not really. Oh, goodness. Still getting woken up here. Still waking up. Mostly for weapons and armor, since the durability affects the price so much, sure. Yeah, I'm drinking. I got my coffee. I'm still just tired. Does that other crowbar have more uses on it? This one's full. Perfect. Save me a little bit of money. Okay, I don't think we have anything left to do here. I'm sure I could be a little bit better with my inventory management. I want to keep these potions because, like, sometimes we get some really good potions. A lot of times these potions like won't have horrifying side effects. It just depends. God, it's raining outside. So, like, maybe the boar pelt's worth taking over. I mean, price-wise, it's worth better than the potions, but, like, the potions have much higher potential value for me. I need items to display what they are when they're hovered over, but they do that. I don't fucking remember what herbs do. I know that they reduce pain. I definitely do not remember almost anything. I meant on the ground, didn't explain enough. Ah, sure. Some wolves. Pretty close to a level. Let's rumble. Got him. Very, very, very close to a level. Dance with the wolves. Yeah, you've all just witnessed the plot to Dances with Wolves. That right there. That's what it is, right? Definitely, probably. More wolves! Alright. Nice. Alright, we got a level. Okay, now let's double check on the athletics here. So I need 2 more in agility or vitality, so we're going to put more points into vitality, and we're going to take disengage, and then we're going to follow it up with a dash. A dash. Just to help give me some options in terms of actually getting out of combat without dying horribly, yeah? And also getting into combat at opportune times as well. That seems good. Damn. Yeah, when we can, like, knock them back and they get stunned and stuff like that, man, it gives us more time for mighty swings. I don't know, the two-handed mace definitely seems... It definitely seems pretty interesting once it gets going. Yeah, you cannot fight 3 wolves at level 1. No way. Well, I mean, you can technically survive depending on what you have, but, like, generally it's not advisable for sure. Let's see. Try to work on uncovering the map as we go here. It's like a combination of things, though, that make it so that you can't fight a wolf at level 1. Like, if you had really great gear and you were level 1, then you'd be able to kill the wolves. But, like, it's like a slight gear improvement with leveling, probably, and then, like, an ability that you unlock, and having slightly higher stats as well. Just everything adding up into not dying horribly. Like, especially for a melee character, the gear is very useful. For a caster, more so the abilities, I suppose. Just to go over to the right tile once, just to uncover that one. Then we'll go down. Then we'll go left. We'll check for a point of interest. Nope. Nothing. I feel like I should try, anytime I go to a dungeon, even if it's a dungeon that I've already been to, I should try to uncover a little bit more of the map. It'll make my life a lot easier in terms of, like, finding points of interest, or maybe we get lucky and find the witch's hut, or, not that I need the witch's hut or anything, but, yeah, just more interesting stuff. So, like, there's something here. That's just to the south of me? I don't know what the fuck that is. We're going to find out. Oh, hello there. Yeah, so it's like I should just let this guy shoot arrows at me until he runs out, I guess. Pretty annoying still. are hungry. Boom. Eat that. I got a couple of slots now. Is there anything that I want to take here? Peasant hatchet. Basically worthless. Might get a couple of gold out of it. Oh, look at this. Our levels are getting us more fights. Hey, fucker. Yeah, we actually did damage. Amazing. Oh, not that one. That one didn't do anything. God damn it. I don't know. I'm kind of wondering what level we're gonna need to be to actually kill a group of 5 bison with this class. I have no idea. It's not gonna be easy. I mean, we do hit, like, each individual shot is gonna be this way more damage, I think. Oh, this is the siege camp? No. Oh, it's the Desolate Quarry. Yeah, not the siege camp, duh. Yeah, we've been here before. Didn't find anything of use. I feel like this could be a story point location at some point. Yeah, but I mean, like, if you had a really big hammer, though, you could probably kill a bison in one hammer swing. It was a really big hammer. This hammer is pretty big. But look, it's another combo. The Saiga horns plus the lentil soup. Yet again. Huh. I don't know why those always come together. They're just telling you, the Saiga horns are really great at slurping up lentil soup. They're used as a straw. Yeah, we talked about it being an aphrodisiac before. You just grind it up onto it. But is lentil soup also an aphrodisiac or something? Or is lentil soup Whoa! Hi there! Hello! Oh! What's up, Twink? How you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. Ah, just some bison, just hanging out, you know? Just hanging out. They cooked the Saiga. Not into the lentil soup, I don't think. Look, the soup and the horns must go together for some reason. Yeah, I'm doing good. Doing good, Twink. Hand over your gold. Hand it over. I'm wounded. Get the hell out of here. I don't have the option to bribe the carpenter, and our only 2 options at the brewery. Yeah, I'm trying to think of some other reason that you're having issues with the brew request. Maybe it's bugged because of the most recent patch. There's been like 2 patches since Wednesday. So I just don't know. I think there's too many factors. Because it's like the way that we did it before was we accepted the quest from Odar. And then after just accepting the quest, I didn't have to go to the brewery, just talking to the carpenter and asking about what's going, what his deal is with Odar. We killed the troll with our pyromancer build, but with this character is only level 6, so I don't think I can kill the troll. No. But our previous build, yeah, on the pyromancer we killed the troll. He did this, but there was never an option to bribe. Well, it's not bribe. It's like you talk to him about what his problem with Odar is. So did you even get a dialogue with the carpenter about Odar at all? Well, there's, if you like look at the map size now, it's like 5 times or more what the previous map size used to be, math. So I think the toughest enemy in the game is still probably the troll, yeah. So it's, in terms of combat, like, that's the end game, but like, but there's still, like, lots to explore. Just a ton. Just a ton. What's up, Kyle? How you doing today? Last time I played was a troll patch. Yeah, that was pretty much the last time that I played as well. So, like, so they added Bryn. Bryn is actually in this patch. It's not fully explorable, but it's a 4-tile city. So it's huge. And there are some vendors there. There's not all of the vendors that are intended. They added an inn since they initially added Bryn, so that's good. There's an inn there now, and they've added some other. There's new like pawn vendor that I haven't seen yet because it just got added, and I haven't got to Bryn yet on this file. But yeah, we did a full character run. We got to like level 21 on a pyromancer on this. Since the City of Gold patch, so. Alrighty. Cool. Well, thanks, Math. Appreciate it. Okay. Wow, you got a lot of money. Here, have some more money. There you go. He's loaded. Yeah, he's loaded from me. I bought these chainmail gloves and they were like 2,800 fucking gold or something. Yeah, there's been a number of things added since the Troll Slayer. I couldn't even begin to say what the changes, all of the changes are. Do I have any tattoos? No, I don't. I'm not opposed to having a tattoo. It's just that, like, I've never saw something that I'm like, yeah, that needs to be a tattoo on me, you know. 103, 289. Okay. A ham tattoo? Yeah. ham tattoo in the works. Do you have anything interesting? Did you? They just in this most recent small patch, they added several new ring types. So I'm not. I don't think any of those are new though. Let me grab a wallet out of here. I still got to turn into this quest. Yeah, this is the helmet that I want to repair. But it's expensive. And I need to get 5 ingots to do the quest for this blacksmith as well. I'll probably sell the rest of this crap to the blacksmith, even though he doesn't give a super great price, just to clear out my inventory. Possibly get me enough money to repair this bassinet. Got my reward? I'm listening. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Here's your well-deserved reward. Thank you. You got any other work? Forgotten Tome. Okay. Did you hear the news? Apparently the magistrate wants to hold a population census. Considering how many lives were lost to the war, I'd say it's perfectly reasonable. There's one problem, though. The old records from the time before the strife were kept by the monks of the Monastery Ruins. A lot has changed over the last few years. The Monastery Ruins now lie in ruins. The Monastery Ruins now lie in ruins. What? No, they're not some utterly ridiculous rumors about strange things happening in its cellars. But you're not the kind of person who gets fazed by all these tales, right? So how about you go there and try to recover the records? Okay. Good, then it's settled. Give me a map. Give me a map. I'll mark the location. Give me a map. I'll mark the location. Alright, here you go. Okay, this is how much to repair? Fucking 2,600 bucks. There you go. Now you're a rich man. Now we have a more fancy helmet. I guess I could sell this helmet, the Scadian helmet that we start with. Goodbye, helmet. I'll miss you. Okay, now we need some body armor, which I don't have access to yet. And I need a couple of ID scrolls as well. Which I need to get from the priest. And we'll also have to go to the inn, buy as much ham as we can, place it in our chest, and then, you know, take a rest next to our ham chest. Okay, let's take these ID scrolls. No, don't throw them. Elusiveness. Suffering. Oh, okay. Potion of suffering. I can keep that Potion of Suffering, try to throw it. I'll probably take that Potion of Elusiveness, and we'll save it for the troll fight, maybe. But we'll take the Potion of Suffering and maybe try to hurl it at an enemy's face. It's probably not going to hit them, but... Oh my god, I forgot to buy ham. Sorry. Forgot to buy ham. I would like to look at your ham, please. Give me your hams. Your ham or your life? Oh, we got ham. Oh, that's perfect. We'll have to take your life then. Perfect. What am I missing in this slot? A lockpick, but I don't need a lockpick. Oh, I don't have a... Okay. I need a brace. Okay, and then we'll put this Potion of Elusiveness. It's been carefully handcrafted, absolutely. Hand-picked. Oh, I gotta get my gear repaired by the tailor as well. Well, he's not a tailor, but he's the apprentice, and he's actually can repair tailoring stuff. Need some better shoes as well, and I still need a fucking necklace. If there's a pawn shop now, you can get a ham hock. Yeah, presumably. I haven't been to the pawn shop. Be interested to see what we can ham hock at the vendor. Good morning, Milk. Yeah, it was good. It's a good day yesterday. Nice to get some extra sleep. Take a day. Rest up and get so that we're all set to go for another day filled with ham. I'll go south one more tile and then I'll go back and forth between the tiles on my way there. That's the plan. Day without ham is like a day without sunshine, that's right. Your character should break out in the meat sweats. Our character definitely breaks out in the meat sweats. Our character both sweats because they have not had enough ham, and then also sweats because they've had too much ham. But like, it's a good sweat though. It's like a, you know, it's like a good, it's like a good workout. Wow. Yeah, I gotta go back to town now. I forgot to get a splint. That was fucking awful. Got our ass kicked. Why are we even going on and on about needing the sun? Just power the world with ham shine. No, I don't want to waste all of that glorious ham on other people. We need that ham for ourselves. Also, this grave is surrounded by poppies. I don't know. Is this what my life has come to? Yup. It is. Sorry. I hate to break I hate to break it to you. The easiest way to prevent meat sweats is to eat less meat. But we get the meat sweats when we don't eat meat, and then also when we eat meat, though. So the only solution is to be eating more meat, definitely. When do we make ham synth? We just soak. Wait, no, we're gonna soak ham in rum, and we're gonna get rum ham. Let's see. Oh, they're all closed now. I need to remember to pray at that thing tomorrow too before we go out, because we can get extra experience from being blessed. But I gotta go rest. That's good, because I actually forgot to save last time too. I always just fucking forget to do stuff. There's always too much shit to do. I need this, and I need some healing salves. Thank you. Good. God damn it, butt spot. We need a Hamity for the butt sweats. Oh, jeez. $8 gold. Wow. Amazing. Simple earrings. Oh, these are junk. I thought these were silver earrings, not simple earrings. Okay, let's get this quest done. We got some gooseberries. Add it to the collection. Yeah, so far I don't think that I've dug up anything super crazy, right? Because this cape, we have dug up a couple of traveler's capes, but we just happened to get this occult cloak from a dungeon, I think? I think we got it from a dungeon. I'll be interested to see what kind of interesting gear we can get by digging up more graves. I don't know, maybe it's just completely random. Maybe we're most of the time gonna get garbage, but maybe we get super lucky, I don't know. Whatever we dig up, I'm sure is gonna be all beat to shit. Where do you get contracts in the third town? You need to talk to the guy that's like buy all the weapons and stuff like that. He's like just up and to the left of the inn, Detroit. You found a quiver in a grave that holds 4 stacks. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Yeah, no problem, Detroit. What the fuck is going on here? Where's Saiga? Where? Damn it. I'll get you next time, Saiga. Oh, there's actually a point of interest on that tile? Oh, shit. Well, what the hell is the point of interest? Bunch of bandit dumb faces is what? Where in the fuck do you think you're going? Here, have a gooseberry. Oh! It didn't even do him any damage. Oh, I'm pissed. Whatever, that guy just gets away, I guess. I was playing some creepy music for a second there. Why are you playing creepy music? What's the point of interest? What is it, game? It's gotta be, like, we have found tiles that say point of interest. Oh, here we go. That's just a camp. Okay. Get him and did him. Okay. I mean, I guess I could just, like, use this new healing salve. Just... I don't need 3 on me, generally. Just fully heal it. I could just save, throw a save here, I guess. Why not? Yet again, Saiga Horn and lentil soup. A classic combination. There's some bison up there. Alright. You don't stir your soup with a horn? No, am I doing it wrong? Have I been doing it wrong this whole time? The tit is spotted and Valmir is thirsty. Makes sense. You use the horn as a straw, okay. You know, I don't. How do you know there was a point of interest on that tile? Because when I left the tile, it was a big question mark on the tile. Yeah, it showed a big question mark on the map. It was... You can actually see the question... Well, you can see that it's a point of interest while you're on the same tile. It's just that, like, you have to... See how I'm, like, targeting myself now? You gotta, like, go to the corner and see it says... Then it'll show the info on the tile. It'll say step, features, point of interest, or whatever. If that's the case. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah, we're not murdering bison. Yeah, no problem, Shuang. No problem. Once we get to the point where we can kill bison, then we're gonna be able to make some money. Because one advantage of the melee build is we're gonna be able to actually get the bison pelts off of them more often. Yeah, well, yeah, it's loot near the bison, yes, because there were bandits there. And they murdered them, so all of the loot from the bandits is sitting there next to the bison, yes. But it's not worth it. Just 1 week until the FF14 Endwalker expansion. Damn. Air horn. So fucking hyped. So hyped. Me and Carl watched a video on the new gear for classes. And, oh man, there's some really good looking gear. Really good looking gear in FF14. I think that they tried to rob the bison, yeah, probably. And, whoa, it's a loot! Oh, look at that. Let's see. I don't know a whole lot of what I could maybe play on this. You can't go up an octave. I can play Wily's theme in FF14. Or, well, Wily's stage 2, a bit of it, but... If I could go up more octaves, I could also play the Ultima theme. I don't know if it's a free action or not. I guess we can find out. I need to find an enemy to find out, though. Because, like, the dragonflies aren't representative of turns. They just bypass that shit. I don't imagine that they'll make Bard a class, but I think I'd be pretty happy if they did. What kind of ham-foolery is this? This is the Bard kind of ham-foolery. I can't see. Nah, it's definitely a free action. Yeah, it's definitely free. A hammy bard, a hamstring. Ow. Whoa. Oh, that's just a flagellant, but he's got like the face with the stuff. Okay, this is kind of awkward. There's a number of enemies here. Don't like it. Nice. Frickin' one-shot him, man. Holy smokes. An unidentified potion. I've never hit with a potion like that. I tell you know, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. Fuck, dude. What? You have ranged? Life leech. Good. Good. Alright, you're dead. You're dead. Right? You're dead, right? Okay, thank fuck. Jesus. Nasty. Nasty. Jeez. This place is awful. Wait, didn't, what? Oh, there it is. Okay, I was like, where the fuck is my herbal extract? Yeah, no problem. We'll catch you later, Twink. Have a good one. Try and have an alright day at work, alright? Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's just like a ton of enemies. Knock, knock. Oh, chosen as well. Those guys buff surrounding enemies or nearby enemies, but none of these guys. Whoa! What the fuck? Holy shit, we might be dead. I knew there were 2 enemies, but not the boss. Okay. Okay. Yagwan Sikagi. Whatever you say, man. Stop swapping. You fucks. Good, you bunch of cheating pricks. Fuck. Like it's a... Alright, we got this one low. Change places. Change places. Fuck off. They didn't drop anything. That's weird, right? Like, not even the boss guy? Nothing? I thought that was... Yeah, I really thought that was a decent chance that we die. But I didn't even have to use my Vivifying Essence, so that's nice. Oh, they're just a tag team? Yeah, huge WWE fans, fair. Take that, shelves. Eat shovel! I shovel well. I shovel very well. What kind of a weapon is this classified as? It's just a tool. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it'd be interesting to do a shovel run. I can dig it. What's up, Bolts? How you doing today? What's up, Kubiak? No, we're not playing permadeath right now. No. It's been I basically haven't played the game since Troll Slayer, so I did a run on Pyromancer without permadeath, and then we're doing a run on a melee run, not permadeath, and then the next run that we do, we're gonna from here on out, we're probably gonna just play on permadeath. Yeah, Shovel Knight RP. I don't know. It might be fun. Of course. Of course, now we just find the athletic treatise book. Okay. Yeah, great. Thanks, game. Bottle of oil. Yeah, I'm really thinking my next build I want to do a double dagger. Maybe double dagger with a bow or something. Like maybe we just spec a little bit into range to like taking aim. And like I don't know, maybe we'll go deeper into ranged weapons, but like bow dagger, I don't know, that kind of sounds fun. It's been a while. My God, we've got a rat. Whoa, there's an actual guy in here. Oh God, he's got a blood golem. Okay. You know what? You can have your blood golem. No, you can have that. That's all you, man. No, it's you and your blood golem could just you can just chill. Really, you're just gonna your blood golem's kind of busy like attacking. You started a bow dagger on? Nice, Shadow. Is it just me or the bandit spawns toned down again? I don't know. They've done 2 patches since the last time that since Wednesday, Ugh. So I didn't play yesterday, so there's been 2 patches. Could very well. So one thing with blood golems, when you kill them, they explode. Okay, and I got lucky there and knocked him, not lucky, but like, I knocked him back, so like I don't even have to move away. But yeah, when they do this, you fucking move away, because they blow up. We're at level 6. This is like the 3rd Manshire dungeon that we've done. Defiant. I think. I don't think that's really worth taking. Surgeon's toolkit. I think this might sell for 25 or something. It says 300, but it's not 300 though. Obviously, it's nothing ever is unless it's like a valuable item. But I don't remember what it sells for. I don't think that it's probably gonna be worth taking with, but it's better than nothing. So. Well, if the second one, if what you're talking about is the brewery, the new second quest that you always get, the brewery, yeah, you kind of want to like level up a bit maybe by killing some other stuff. You can kill some wildlife, maybe try to get to like level 3 or something. But either way, like, you really don't want to fight too many at once. But that's true no matter what. It's easy if you just walk into the brewery, you can just get overwhelmed. There's an alternative to doing that brewery quest though, although it's possible that it could be bugged. I don't know. I know LeChef was having some problems with doing that, doing the alternate portion of that quest. You can learn that the elder actually hired those mercenaries that are at the brewery, and you can actually make a deal with them, and then you can kill a smaller amount of bandits elsewhere. But Zagasu with the 2 months, thank you so very much for the Prime. I really appreciate it. Hey, don't leave any of the love lying around, all right? Make sure you pick it up and you take it with you. Hey, yeah, the wasp emote disappeared. You're absolutely right. Hang on. Well, here, have some kikis instead. Waspy mode's back now. See, it's actually gone for me now. Okay, nope, no, nope. Now it's back. Now it's back. Now it's back. It was in my chatty program, so it's like it's probably just delayed. There you go. Don't leave any love lying around. Pick it up and take it with you. The Necromancer isn't that one? No, like, usually now the second quest that you get is the brewery quest. You might get a Necromancer quest second. If you do, it might just be random whether or not you get the brewery one as your second quest. I'm not 100% sure, but either way, like, just like with any other quest, like, making sure that you're only fighting one enemy at a time is really important to making sure that you don't die, especially as a melee class. And this is a lot easier to do while you're in a dungeon, right? You try to, like, use doorways to your advantage to, like, make sure you're only fighting one at a time, and it still is very risky. It's not like it just doesn't have any problems, but especially against range units, you don't want to stand in a doorway like this, because they're just going to, like, you're going to maybe be dealing with a melee enemy and the ranged guy who's just, like, firing crap at you, so you really have to step to the side. It's super important so that you're not getting hit by multiple enemies at the same time, because you're probably just going to die if that's the case. You get a special quest for the brewery at the same time as you can accept a contract for the Necro. Oh, okay. Gotcha. The brewery isn't really a contract. It's just part of the main quest. Okay, I guess I just misinterpreted what the brewery is. Like, I know that there's no time limit on the brewery. I understood that, but I assumed that that had more to do with the fact that it's like you had potentially alternative options to completing the quest. You know what I mean? Damn it! I thought I swapped to the shovel, but I didn't. I don't know why I'm destroying that, because I feel like it needs to be destroyed. Just destroy it. Is that all there is here? This is a very small dungeon. I'm gonna go down a tile. I just want to try to uncover more map tiles as I come back from dungeons. Sure, yeah. So, like, I've taken what is available currently on two-handed maces. So that's all of the two-handed mace stuff. And then I also took, I took setup. I don't know if setup actually, like, works. I assume that it does. But, like, like, you don't get a buff up here for it. But it seemed interesting to me anyway. So, like, setup is if you skip a turn, use tactics or stances, you get extra accuracy and weapon damage for 2 turns, which sounds interesting to me. And then I picked up Seize the Initiative, which isn't a passive, but yeah. And then I also picked up Disengage with the intent of getting Dash, specifically. So that way I could have a method of either getting into or out of combat more easily. Skip a turn in combat and check stats. Yeah, I guess I should probably just do that. Yeah, oh, it actually doesn't even need to be in combat. It absolutely happens. So, okay. Well, good to know. Yep. Yeah, good call, Yui. What's up, BD6? How you doing today? I wasn't trying to murder a bird with a splint. What are you talking about? It's ridiculous. I don't imagine that this staff... I don't know. The staff might sell for something. I don't know. We don't know. We ain't got the infos. Flee for your life, rabbit. Well, hey. Yeah, I'm really not 100% sold on Seize the Initiative, though. It is cool, but like I feel like just as far as activated abilities go, I don't know, Warcry might just be better. Although Warcry can like maybe pull too many enemies at once. I don't know. Like the benefit here is a lot nicer, I think, because it lasts for just you get the battle rage, and then the weakness effect lasts for 8 turns on all applied enemies. But like this only works on 1 unit. I heard Warcry can send you to jail for 21 days. I don't know, Dolphin. I wouldn't know anything about that. You'll have to do that testing for me. How's your day going, Dolphin? I hope you had a good Thanksgiving. Hope you're enjoying your Friday so far. So yeah, if I could take it back, I would probably not get Seize the Initiative. Although, like, right on target seems like kind of nice, but then again, like if we use a one, like I like this idea of like a one-handed weapon, well, the second slot being empty being better. You know, I like that. I think that's how things work in Battle Brothers, just passively, right? I can't remember. And like offensive tactic, extra accuracy for each miss, extra counter for each received attack, extra damage for each delivered strike, extra crit efficiency for each delivered crit, reduces abilities energy cost for each ability used. Like, this seems like it would be better than this too. But like I said, if you're just up against one enemy, this is kind of nice, but I don't know, Beta. I'm not the biggest fan. It seemed cool, but if this hero looks like this, then can he say he's pawning the characters? What? What? What is butt with you? Limited respec would be nice, like buying a potion for 10k that lets you unlearn one skill. Sure. Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad, I don't think. If you get more than one Curse of Everfear item, you can essentially trade all your morale for nigh invincibility. Curse of the Everfear item. I don't know what that is. I did see somebody post an image of an item that you can get. It's apparently pretty rare, but once a day it'll... If you were to have died, it will instead put you back up to 30% HP and energy. It's like a 4-slot item that just like stays in your inventory. It's like a head of an enemy or something like that. I can't remember what it's called exactly, but damn it! I accidentally picked up that fucking arrow. I'm wounded! Here you go, have a surgeon's kit. I did 5 damage. What a fucking asshole. Get the fuck out of here. Here. I stunned him. Well, he got dazed anyway. There you go. I just keep hitting him. Here's my quest item. I've never hit an enemy with so many items back to back. He needs some health here. Oh shit. Hey, come back here, you son of a bitch. What the fuck? This guy's literally got 2% HP. If I can hit him with anything, he'll die. Yes! We killed him with a bandage! A soft, supple bandage. We fucking murdered him with it. Get the fuck out of here. Oh my god, that's so good. Put this man in jail. Oh shit. We threw everything but the kitchen sink at that poor guy. GG knocked. I heard tale of a man who killed a bandit by throwing a bandage at him. What? That doesn't make any sense. What the fuck are you talking about? I saw it with my own eyes. He killed him. He killed that man. That should be an achievement, yeah. Just quite literally threw the book at that man, yep. Garbage. Garbage! Garbage in this grave. Where can I get level 2 tomes? Any vendor? Yeah, you can get them from general goods vendors occasionally. Probably the more likely spot to get them is going to be from, like, in dungeons that have libraries. Or just bookshelves, whatever. Like, that's more likely to find them there, I think. Oh, there's a point of interest on that tile. I watched that Not Found clip again the other day, and I was dying laughing. Not found! We have that as a command, exclamation point, not found. The moose clip is definitely a classic. Isn't there a tome vendor in the castle in the second city? Yeah, but he doesn't, like... He doesn't seem to have good stuff, though. Like, not... I mean, it's worth checking, sure, but, like... Oh, shit! Harpies. Harpies are kind of fucking scary at this level, maybe? I don't know. Maybe I can kill a harpy. Do we want to... do I want to find out if I can kill a harpy? It says it's equal. They weren't tough when I fought one, but that was when I was like a level 20 fucking pyromancer, so I don't know. They get... These fuckers gap close like no other enemy in the game. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, they don't fuck around, these ones. Why can't I use this fucking ability? We're dead. I got one. Run. Run, 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 run! Run! Fucking get the fuck out of here, bud! Fucking run! I literally can't take the time to splint or it'll catch me. Yeah, remember how I was asking about harpies and whether or not we can beat them? Well, we can apparently... Oh, come on! Brigands! Yeah, we finished the Pyromancer run. Yep. The Pyromancer retired. It is now living out their days in inns that are fully paid for with chests that are endlessly full of ham. Yeah, I can't use seize the initiative on that on the harpy, which is kind of weird. I guess I don't know. Maybe that's normal. Of course, you can't use a seize the initiative on a harpy. Of course, you can't do that. It doesn't make any sense. You can't seize the initiative of a harpy. What's yours is mine. Yeah, that's a. That's an excuse for robbing a grave, sure. I think I'm scared of all mooses, definitely. Scared of every goddamn one of them. Oh, he murdered his own teammate. What a jerk. If I try to chase this guy down, he's just gonna run away while he still has arrows, so. I'm bleeding like a pig. Bleeding like a pig. I need some, need some mind wart to help me recover from all this grave digging that I'm definitely forced to do. You alt left click. Get friggin' wrecked, mate. Yeah, mind warts. Nice. Consume. We need to manage our morale and sanity. So I want to make sure I eat pretty much all mind wart that I come across, unless I'm already full on sanity and morale. I don't need to be digging up a whole bunch of graves, but I basically never dig up graves. But I want to just try digging up pretty much all the graves and see what kind of loot that we can get out of them, just so I have more knowledge on grave digging. Yeah, I assume that the full release of the game is going to take a while, yeah. I assume so, too. Yeah, I really just don't have an actual idea of how long it will take, but, I mean... Damn, we got some torso injury here. If I had to, like, guess, I'd say a couple of years, but, like, I just have no idea. Be done as soon as Star Sector releases. Is that like when Escape from Tarkov is gonna be done? Yeah, and Star Citizen, yeah. Wow, this guy's just like, fuck you, get up there. Like, this is such bullshit because they just won't, like, I literally can't do anything about this. I just have to get shot at this whole time. Or I need to run away. You can't. The problem is you can't get attack of opportunities without actually hitting them, which I didn't realize until somebody said that today. So, but yeah, that's pretty goofy. Yeah, on my next level, I'll get a gap closing skill, but the problem with it... Why am I keeping the pitchfork? Because it's worth 200... It's not... I'm not going to sell it for this much. I think it's worth more than the bows, though, per slot value. Is why I'm keeping it life. I think I'm going to get, like, 70 gold out of this or something. But, like, yeah, so we're gonna get, dash, but the problem is it doesn't actually hit them, so like they can still walk away from me unless I've hit them with something else. Yep, so what I'm gonna need in order to actually do it is I'm gonna need my max level two-handed mace's ability with Skull Crusher in order to do it. So I need to gap close and then use Skull Crusher, because that's a 2-range ability. Throw a coin, then dash. Yeah, that might work too. Yeah. The only problem is like coins are very likely to miss. So it's like I mean, I could throw a dagger or something that actually has a higher chance of hitting too, but... Yeah, so I got 60 gold for this, which is like, if I would have like replaced this peasant pitchfork with like a bow, I'd get like 15 gold for 3 slots or something like that. So much less worth. These pitchforks and like the bills and these 1x5 slot items seem to sell pretty okay per slot value. Does this guy pay more for this? 45. I'm sure the general goods guy is going to be better. What's up, JT? How you doing today? Hyped up for the stabbing tomorrow? Cool, cool. So we actually do. I'll see if I can get a better price than 90 for this from the other guy, but I guess this is a Surgeon's Toolkit is going to be probably worth carrying around then. 90 is not bad for a 4-slot item for where we're at right now, I don't think. Oh, I forgot to get the blessing before I left earlier, by the way. What are you paying for this? 160. Okay, that's great then. Next, yeah, definitely need to keep the Surgeon's Toolkit. That's pretty darn good. Pretty darn good. What do we got? Potion of Pain Killing. Decreases pain. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. This is a good one. Well, probably... I could keep this just in general. Maybe. Oh, that is a lot of brigands. That's a lot of brigands, Icon. Let's see. Yeah, so I don't have any other painkillers. I mean, I guess I could use this potion of pain killing, but I'd rather probably save this for something like a more important, like if I get hit by the troll, for example, spending 1 turn to pain kill is probably better. I don't know. Maybe it's fine to just keep, because it probably, the thing that's nice about this is it doesn't create an intoxication, right? That's the nice thing about stuff like that. That's why these random potions are usually worth identifying, in my opinion. Oh my god, they actually fixed the dialogue on the Carpenter here. Amazing. Before, we've always had to, like, go through multiple lines of dialogue in order to get it so that we could actually trade with the fucking guy. So that's nice. We need some body armor really bad. A jolly fellow, you say? Well, if you say so, Hark. Say so. Yeah, we still don't have any body armor available here. What's my standing with the town look like? 2195. Town Elder, I need the stuff! That was a dialogue you had to click through. You are pretty cool, though, too. Oh, okay. Well, no, did he say it was a jolly fellow? It's like you had to, what you had to click, you had to click through, like, or maybe it is jolly fellow, yeah, I don't know. I guess I was thinking of you seem like a jolly fellow is like some kind of a line with the, tailor in Osbrook. Oh, I'm listening. Excellent work. Here's the reward you were promised. Okay, good. Okay. Well, so what's my standing look like now? Okay. That's the Carpenter in Manshire? Oh, okay. Got it. Let's just take more. There are no more contracts for you right now. Come back later, you son of a bitch. I want contracts now. One ham, please. I need to drown my sorrows about not having any more contracts. This is outrageous. I need to put more ham in my ham chest. My ham stockpiles are dwindling. You need a ham pack to carry all of your ham. We need, these are retirement hams. We're investing in our retirement. Once I fill up 3 chests entirely with ham, then the character can retire. No, it's boar's head ham. We have a structured ham settlement, and we need ham now. Just a ham donkey to just carry ham for us? Alright. You have to fill all your personal chests with a ham, including the Hollow Inn? Oh god. The Hollow Inn and... Yeah, the fort where you found the bear's head, and all bandit encampments that have a chest at it. Oh my god. I have a mental illness and I need hams now. Let me see if that guy is still not gonna give me another quest. 877 hams now. No contracts. Fuck you. Do I need to go to Bryn? If I go to Bryn and take a quest from there, I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna die to a Bryn quest. We'll do it though. Alright, fuck it. Fuck it, whatever. Here's your 1,000. Great job. This should be enough to get us to Bryn. We shouldn't stay here any longer than needed. Are you ready? Okay, let's go. It's gonna be nighttime when we get there, I think.
Can you see the towers on the horizon? That's the free city of Bryn. It's a nice place. Messy, loud, hectic, but still nice. I actually used to live there. I had to sell the house before embarking on this expedition, but I'm still a Bryn citizen at heart. Never mind. Let's not linger. Look, here's the plan. You go ahead without me, explore the city. You'll have a few hours. Have fun. Treat yourself to something nice. I'll find a place for the horse and we'll soon join you. Yeah, I'm sure you're soon gonna join me. The skulls are dependent on your character level, yes. But I'm just saying, like, they're going to be 3 skull quests, and I don't think that I'm going to be able to complete them very easily, but we'll see. Can you explain how you get the new contracts? You have to go to another city, because I was trying to level only in the first village. Yeah, like, eventually they won't give you any contracts, it seems like, until you just wait. I don't know. With the amount of patches that have come out, I haven't been checking the patch notes, so there could be, like, some greater delay between contracts at the moment, but I'm not sure. Yeah, you need to, but yes, you can get new contracts if you go to the other town. That's why I'm going over here. In fact, I could go back to Osbrook and I could get quests from there too. I don't have to get them from Bryn, but they're probably going to be easier at Osbrook, so. You could also, like, try to get rumors from citizens, and then use those rumors to find locations. Or you could just try to find them yourself as well. What happens if you walk to the towns rather than use or wait for the cart? Then the cart doesn't follow you. So, like, if I were to walk back to Manshire from here, which we can totally do, and I've done it before, the cart will stay here. So, like, if I wanted to fast travel from Manshire, I can't. Like, I'd have to walk back to Bryn. Well, Varen's not a wizard, okay? Oh my god, there's a guy in the fucking thing now. In the what's this called? The stocks. Yeah, that's the word.
What? Came here to gloat? What are you staring at? It's Duncan. Bugger off.
What's up, Science? How you doing today? The stonks, yeah. I'll stay at the inn real quick. There's apparently a pawnbroker in town, though, so I'm gonna, like, look around and try and find that guy.
Come in. Welcome to the Watchtower Tavern. A mercenary, I presume? You folks are one of our main customers. What are you selling? I don't care what you're selling. Okay, let's do a day. Room is on the second floor. The bed, the nightstand, the chest, those are all in your disposal. Just don't break anything.
Don't break anything? I'm not here to follow your rules. I've got a gigantic hammer. Soon this chest will be filled to the brim with ham. Soon. The pawn is just above the inn. Oh shit, is it? Oh, you said above the inn. I'm an idiot. Hang on. Above, not below. Oh yeah. No shit. Nice. Okay, let's check it out. Who's this guy? I'm not the one you should be talking to, friend. Now get out of my face, all right? Okay.
There, new customer. Excellent, excellent. Come, make yourself comfortable. My name is Jerviver Noms, and I hail from a long line of Bryn pawnbrokers. My family has been in the business for 7 generations, in fact, If you need money, you came to the right place. Gold, silver, jewelry, objects of art. I'm willing to appraise it all and offer you a fair price. I also have a vast collection of items, the owners of which are unlikely to ever buy them back. Take a look. Maybe you'll find something you like.
Good old Jervy Noms. What are you selling? All right. These things look pretty fancy. This looks pretty fancy shit this guy's got here. Pretty fancy. He's also got a lot of money. Is this one of the new ones? The gold aquamarine ring? Yeah. The shock resistance. A king's bust. This item may interest some merchants. I'm glad you like it, Rizvalami. Yeah, thanks. A tower shield, eh? Yeah, some cool stuff. Silver ruby ring. I don't know if that might not be new, but I know that they added several new ring types as in this very latest little patch. I need to get an amulet or a necklace of some kind. Do you lend money as well?
What is it? Speak out! Sure, that's what pawnbrokers do, but alas, the recent events forced me to raise my standards. There are way too many people who think they're smart enough to fool me. Of course, I have my ways of collecting what I'm owed, but it gets slightly tiring to rely on them too often. You see what I'm getting at? I don't really know you yet, so unfortunately a loan is out of the question. That is, unless you have someone who can vouch for you. Welcome! How can I be of service?
Okay. I think the merchants might be more interested in the queen's bust. You here for your turkey? We don't have turkey, we have ham. We got ham. That's what we got.
Welcome, stranger. Got a lot of nice things on sale.
Welcome to the armory. I'm a quartermaster for the Vanguard. Name is Byrne. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. You're a mercenary, right? Are you here to join the Vanguard? I'm already bound by another contract, you dungus. Too bad. You look like a resourceful fellow. My job here is to manage supplies, but I can also find a contract or two if you want. There are certain things that we simply don't have time to deal with. Let's see how well you handle them. And by the way, if you prove yourself to be someone I can count on, I might just give you access to some of my old supplies.
Welcome to the armory. Feel the burn.
Is that what he says when he punches people in the face? When he's like... he's beating the crap out of the recruits, trying to toughen them up?
Feel the burn.
You got any work?
I only have one contract for you at the moment. Restless Crypt, interested?
Okay. It's like so just like the dialogue is just so disjointed because it's like, yeah, I'm interested.
I have just a job for a lonely mercenary. The Stone Mound is a constant thorn in our side. There's always something wicked going on with it. Alas, stationing permanent garrison there is not feasible. And it's not like we have enough soldiers to guard every crypt around Bryn. Still, if the threats can't be prevented, at least they can be contained. Anyway, I need someone to head there and slay yet another bone-fiddling warlock. Ah, those frickin' bone-fiddling warlocks, you know. Ah, babe.
Alright. Good, then it's settled. Alright. Well, let's go out on the dangerous, bison-filled roads. Try not to die horribly.
Ah, the frickin'... They're always out there bone-fiddling. It's warlocks.
Any good Black Friday deals? I haven't seen any, but I haven't been looking. Ham is 10% off. All ham everywhere. Ham stocks are rising. So I can tell that there's combat going on this tile because movement is kind of inconsistent. Like I can't move smoothly across the map. What the fuck? That is a lot of bison. 6 bison. Doing good, Eki Bob. How you doing today? Your ham is 10% off. No. No. Yeah, the thing where it was priced at 100 and then they put it up to 200 and then they mark it down to 100. Wow, look at this deal. Amazing. Cleared Leon A Hardcore S Plus this morning. Chuffed. 1 down, 3 to go. Nice. Heck yeah. Very cool. Oh my god, a grave. Oh, I thought that was a grave with Mind Wart next to it. Like, wow. It's like we were meant to dig it up. What do we got? Alright. There's just no reason for me to... I just throw that hood on the ground. Like, fuck that hood. Whatever. Let's see if there's any Mind Wart that I missed. Doesn't look like it. So I am assuming that there's a group of bandits dead on this tile somewhere to bison. I don't think that I could even kill 1 bison, by the way, right now. I need to get some good armor, but I just don't have the money for it. I didn't even like repair my gear last time. Sewers and G2 were a pain in the butt. Labs to the end was basically free. Sure. So was that the rabbit that we spotted? Yeah, probably. Mostly just trying to get the berries to manage our thirst, since our thirst runs out so quickly. More agrimony. Don't need to fight any bison. The schnozberries better taste like schnozberries. They better. Paid good money for those schnozberries. Bastard. More gooseberries. All the gooseberries. Okay, I need to be mindful of these fucking mountains. We've crashed on these mountains before. So I think it might have to do with just being too close to the right. I don't know if they did any patch to resolve that crash that was happening, but
basically I was clearing out the right section of the map on our Pyromancer playthrough, and I cleared out like this massive portion, but while I was like next to the mountains, I moved up on a screen, and it just never loaded the tile. It just like soft locked. So just sat there loading, trying to load the tile. Jeez. That's just the way Buttspot is, Tristan. Buttspot butted, missed that butt. Buttspot butted, missed that butt. Yeah, I really love the RE2 remake. It's super duper good. I wish the RE3 one was good too. I didn't like it though. Hello, human. Yeah, it's so freaking good. I'll try and make sure that I uncover these tiles. I keep forgetting. Yeah, it was 5 out of 5 for me as well. Is that Mind Wart? No, it's fucking Agrimony. Okay, aggravating Amoni. No, I haven't played RE7 yet, no. Yeah, I haven't done it. Maybe we can fit it in on stream next year or something. There's a number of games that I just need to play still, obviously. No, not 7. Or unless, is that Madhouse? Is that 7? I thought 7 was the village. I haven't seen any village. Eight is village. Oh, okay. I've probably seen 7 too much to actually play that. Village I haven't played though. You can just blame like Maxi for me not playing RE7. They played the Super Mario Brothers movie on the riff tracks. Oh snap. Whoops, I shouldn't have drank that. I mean, I'm shocked that they got the rights to do the Star Wars Christmas special. I mean, obviously they would have never gotten it without Disney being in charge of it. How you doing, Saiga? What are you doing? Damn it! You bastard. Disney's been doing some Life Day stuff recently, so I imagine it had something to do with that. Which is just goddamn why Disney. Disney doesn't give a fuck. Disney just knows they paid a shitload of money for Star Wars and now they gotta recoup. And that means letting Star Wars go wild. We have a new line of lumpy figurines. Lumpy Baka figurines. Disney's like the cool parents for Star Wars. They like let Star Wars do whatever the hell they want. Like, yeah, you can like drink and smoke, but just make sure you do it at the house so that way we know you're being safe. Whereas like when George Lucas was in charge of Star Wars, he like kept it inside all the time and like it never got to go anywhere and like was super socially awkward. Like that's where we get the prequels. And then like with Disney, like we get everything. You get way too much of everything. So I mean some stuff is great. And then there's like the rest of the stuff though. Whoops, shit, I just vomited all over the place. God damn it. Alright, there we go. Son of a bitch. Doo-doo. How recommendable is this game so far? I love it. But, like, I fell in love with the game as soon as I played the prologue, so I don't know if, like how fair that is. I think if you're a fan of sort of the Stars, the Pits, then it's probably a game that's worth picking up and checking out now. And if you have no fucking idea what Sword of the Stars of Pit is, then like maybe you could wait until the game's fully released or something. Like it's early access. There's like a ton of content that's in the game, but there's still a ton of content that needs to come out for the game still. But I think it's very playable where it's at, personally, and yeah, honestly, just. Could go either way, whether or not it's like worth getting. Yeah, I've played a little bit of Sword of the Stars, the Pit, not very much, but I used to watch Tornus play it all the time. What's up, Blank? How you doing today? Yeah, storyline is definitely one of the big things that is still needing to be added to the game, but I feel like once they get all of this, a doublet, we don't need that, I don't think. Sheath, nice. Once they get all of like the main areas of the game added, then they can start adding other stuff. I don't really know like how the fuck their development process works. It just kind of depends. But what's going on, Blank? Hope you're having a good day. Hope so. A stone mound. Not found. Just throw all this grave garbage on the ground. No big deal. Got a 4-day weekend because Thanksgiving and all that. Nice, nice. Is this what my life has come to? Dude, my guy complains way too much about digging up graves. Like, come on, it's not that bad. Not that bad. I mean, maybe it's that bad, but it's not that bad. I wish I had a 4-butt weekend. Only Buttspot could be so lucky. Yeah, somebody said like a week or two ago that like Sword of the Stars: The Pit has a early access or like a sequel that's like in the works, which I didn't actually realize. Oh yeah, but as far as like the Star Wars extended universe, like I think the thing that you need to well, you don't need to do it, but the thing that you could do is like you just do different genres of things and you don't go to the same fucking place. Like it's a massive universe, right? Like you can be as creative as you want to, but like you just fucking go back to Tatooine. Like what the fuck? Why go there? The planet fucking blows ass. That's like the whole point of the movie. It's like, I live on this shitty desert planet. But like then they just go back to Tatooine because it's like, hey, remember Tatooine? Oh man, that place was a place that was in the movie. This place is fucking terrible. There's like 3 things there. But now there's like everything there because it's Star Wars! And everybody fucking loves Star Wars! Yeah, I want to see this shitty droid caravan. Let's go. Whoa, hello there. Stop hitting me, zombie. Get out of here. You don't even have any arms left. Need some planets to go in our new movie. Which rich planet shall we go to? Tatooine. Well, yeah. I mean, it's not like that it's like can't be still interesting to have a planet that is a desert or whatever, I guess. But like, because it's like a lot of stuff in the Mandalorian is like there's like desert stuff that happens there, but I don't know, it's interesting because it's doing something a little bit different. Whoa, wait, that guy's hand went flying. Is it even worth it to break anything in dungeons? Doesn't it just lower your durability? It does lower your durability, but I have a shovel. So like, shovels don't have durability, so I could just use the shovel to break stuff. I usually just forget, or I'm too lazy to actually switch my weapons. But it doesn't lower your durability like every single time that you break something anyway, right? So. Wow, whoa, look at this. Yeah, let's fall back. Yeah, let's fall back. This fucking mage, man.
I swear, you come here. Come here, you bastard.
The sooner they split up and expand into the greater universe, the better. Sure. Yeah, I didn't really think of the shovel until somebody had brought it up earlier. I didn't realize that the shovel didn't have durability. For some reason, I thought that I remember, maybe it was just when the shovel was introduced, or maybe I'm just crazy that, like, I remember digging up graves and it was, like, wearing out the shovel or something. But, like, I guess I was probably just misremembering it. It's wearing, it does wear on the durability of our soul, though. It does do that. Also, carrying around a shovel means that you have to actually, like, carry around a shovel, which you might not feel like doing, especially if you have, like, a build where you're using both of your slots, because otherwise it's a fucking 2x3 slot, so it's a lot. There's an achievement to kill the troll with a shovel? Yep. Everyone has a soul, can't be that valuable. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, we got a level. Very nice. Okay, so now we can get dash. Nice. Okay. And two-handed maces. So I need to invest into strength, agility, and perception. And so strength. It's just strength. Okay, good. Footman mace. That's all super beat to crap though. Is there an achievement to kill the troll with a coin toss? I don't think so. Good. There's a pretty long cooldown on dash, but still think it should be pretty helpful. Save us in some awkward positions in terms of being able to, you know, get away from a group of enemies. Get a golden ring. That would be much more interesting if we were a caster. Not so interesting as is. Unidentified shield. I really doubt that that's worth taking. I really doubt it. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be worth it. I kind of want this padded leather vest because it's just better protection than what we have if I get it repaired. Die to a shovel, you skeleton bastard. What's up? It is as it is. How you doing today? The vest does look pretty stylish. Yeah, once it gets repaired, it'll look pretty good. Just gonna use that to give me a bit more inventory space. I could swap this for what I have and then just throw this on the ground. Shield is not considered a weapon for dual wielding, I don't think. No way that this is two. I guess it's worth more than the Footman Mace, but they're both. Neither one are going to sell for a very good price, I don't think. Oop. Definitely, probably not Cursed Ring. Definitely, probably, maybe, kinda, sorta. More loots! I'm getting some alright stuff here. This, oh, that peasant pitchfork. I didn't realize that was such a beat to crap thing. I'm not sure if this golden dog is actually worth the space, but... What does he remember? He remembers something. Remembers getting his ass beat? Wow. That guy did not have very much health, as it turns out. Trying to get at this angle to potentially get stuns on him. I don't know, I'm not a huge fan of the ghouls, especially the higher level ones. Yeah, you don't, well, it seems, I think you still get an okay price on the item. It's just that you don't know if it's a bad enchantment or not, but I think you can still get an increased value. I've never actually verified that though, because they would have to be, both items would have to be at full repair, and I'd have to sell them and then see. Well, hang on, I hit the wrong button. I didn't mean I didn't mean to swap like that. I didn't mean to swap to a shovel mid-combat. Is this roguelike combat? I think Shinran the Wanderer compared to combined with an ARPG. It's not an action RPG, is not how I would describe it at all. It is a turn-based RPG. It's not action at all. Like, there's no option to like have things not be turn-based. I love IDing a green that sells for 6 gold. I almost never get an ID that's worth more than the scroll. Yeah. Yeah, I always will identify something if it's something that I could potentially use. But otherwise, I will never spend the money on the ID. Traveler's Blades are worth okay, aren't they? Nope, never mind. Thinking of something else.
Still have a door up there. Man. This place is fucking huge. Jesus. One crown. See, I just would not. I don't know. I don't. Maybe I just don't know what an. I guess I just don't think of an action RPG to fall under those things. Like when I think action RPG, I think like Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, as opposed to Baldur's Gate, which is a CRPG. Or like if I think action RPG, I think like Diablo, as opposed to like something that's turn-based. But I guess like it's like this could also be like this is kind of more similar to Ultima. As well. But like yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think that I technically have. I think that I have found secret rooms, but I'm not exactly sure how it works. Apparently, it's just a random thing, like a 5% chance. Yeah, I've never played Might and Magic. I think they should change how traps work. Just forcing you to cast Sense Area over and over isn't fun. It should be based on the character's upkeep. Like if your perception is low and your morale, then you don't sense them. Yeah, I'm not really sure what a great way to do it is. I'm not sure if that's like a great solution or what a good solution would be, but... Yeah, it's like a 5% dice roll every step, I think. That's what somebody said that the dev said, but I don't... It's not like I didn't read that anywhere or anything. God damn it, I didn't mean to pick that! Ah! This is what happens when I don't just attack everything with the main weapon. If I switch back and forth, I make mistakes. Deer pelts. Okay, maybe. These are in okay shape. I might be able to sell them for a little bit. You had an unfortunate death at the end of a dungeon and had to reload the same day. The same quest and dungeon appeared with the exact same secret room, but different loot. Oh, it's 5% per floor and become visible if you use the examined surroundings nearby. Okay, is that what it is, Shinryu? How nearby do you have to be, though? So like, yeah, I've heard that it's just a hole in the wall, but like if you examine it, if you do it, does it like appear suddenly? It as a door, or is it just, do you have to bash it, or what? Okay, I'd love a screenshot, because I just don't know if I've ever seen one.
For me, it just popped up as I examined the room right after opening the room. It just removes a small part of the wall to create a passage and alerts the player with a message that they've found a secret room. Okay. Alright. Right after opening the door, sure. Okay, I gotta go back. I guess the Warlock's gonna be down here somewhere. The inventory, the main inventory does not expand right now, but you can get a backpack. Eating ham lowers the chance of finding a secret room. I guess we're literally never going to find a secret room. Unfortunate. That is a price that I am not willing to pay. I don't know why these doors are just locked. Nice. A Morgenstern. The hell is that? I assume it's worth a fucking fortune. Yeah, it is, actually. It's very good. I don't think that this is going to be worth the space. I think that this is going to be worth more. Isn't it just Morning Star in a different language? Oh, okay. It's German for Morning Star? Oh, well shit. Well, there you go. Insolence! Oh. Nice. Oh, you're dead, bud. Pearl necklace, unidentified potion, a dirk, and a disenchantment scroll. Okay. So that's the secret to fighting necromancers, is you wait around the corner, or any casters in general. You want to wait and let them get close to you first. Frost resistance, cooldown duration, and fortitude. Hey, leave me alone. Stop casting. This fucking guy. Poor zombie. Poor zombie, he just keeps living. Yeah, I'd like to identify that. This dirk is definitely worth keeping. Probably, I feel like it's going to be worth more than the tied gloves. I mean, it's definitely worth more per slot, but there's still oodles of things to take here. That's not worth.
Yeah, I think I should just hope that I can get a hold of higher quality. Oh, I don't need this disenchantment scroll. Just get a hold of like an actual plate or chainmail vest or something like that. Is the plan. Getting a lot of gems. It's really nice. Okay. I'm trying to think of what the hell I'm gonna get for those gloves. Like I want to say it's not great, but I mean it could end up very well being more. I mean, it's, you know what, it's probably more than the spear. Got to keep the gold stuff together, right? Very important. Don't want to use the disenchantment scroll. I want to identify this. All right. Yeah, let's go. Okay, so I want to try to uncover some more of the map when we head back to town. Yeah, you can disenchant an unidentified item, sure. I'm quite certain you can, but not a potion though. Not a potion. Oh, what? The graves are fresh? Hang on, let me go back here. No way. Oh my god. What's the respawn time on graves? Very low, apparently. Yeah, the maps the maps randomly generated. Yep. I need some mind wart. I'll take these over the boots that I have, because once I get them repaired, then they'll be nice. Yeah, I need more mind wart now. Any mind wart around? Nope. Dungeons respawn too after a period of time. It's like 3 to 6 days or something like that. Like once you complete the quest, if you get a new quest, it will sometimes just immediately replace that dungeon. That doesn't have a cooldown. Wait. That's... I didn't even have to dig that. I don't... Okay, so they look like they've respawned, but they didn't, and I just didn't dig that other grave, maybe? Huh. Okay. Oh, shit. Yeah, maybe it's a bug, yeah. Yeah, it must just be a bug. I think I just didn't dig that one grave. Alright, really quick before we head back to town. We've been going for 3.5 hours with no break, so I'm gonna take a quick one. Go walk around, stretch my legs, grab a bite to eat for lunch. Thanks for your patience, everybody. I appreciate it, and we'll see you in about 15-20 or something like that. I'll run an ad while I'm gone, and we'll see you in a few. BRB. Yeah, I don't know if there's any information on the caravans or not, Sterling. I'm really not sure. I haven't tried to really look up anything on that as far as that stuff. There could be that kind of info in the Discord, though. Anyway, BRB. I have returned. Thanks for your patience, everybody. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Alright. Well, let's head back to town. I had a colossal ham sandwich. Every time I see these yellow flowers, I'm like, oh, mindwort. Yeah, we need that because we've been digging up so many graves. Not mindworts. Never mindwort. Never has been. Anyway. Raspberries are good. They improve our sanity or morale. I think just morale. Got lots of leftover ham to go through, though. Cool. Wow, got hit by his own archer. Poor bastard. It's a yeah. I didn't mean to have the shovel equipped still. I was going to fight that guy. I mean, we could definitely kill a bandit or two with a shovel. Fish. Alright. I need mind wart. If I could find any, that'd be great. Ow! Yo, what the fuck, man? Stop hitting me! Bro! Now he's not doing it. Fuck. Yeah, you're wounded, all right, you jerk. Jesus. More? Oh my god. I should have healed. Okay. Fucking one of the great things about Dash, giving me a chance to fucking recover here. There we go. Okay, well that was a little sketchy. Fucking have so many enemy fights back to back. Once we get some plate armor, it won't be so bad. Okay, now I'm out of water. But we're increasing our morale and sanity. That's good.
bruh. Yeah, Bandit, a nice stun. Wow, very good. Get the hell out of here. Yeah, these guys are not fucking around. They are all over the place. They're still dangerous enough, you know. Also, especially in the other fight where we were fighting multiple at the same time. Let's go. So what part of the map is this going to uncover? Okay, the whole thing. Again, we'll just go straight down here. Yeah, I can tell you there's combat going on this map. It's probably over with now. This heavy club isn't like worth it all that much, but better than nothing, I suppose. Damn, get fucking wrecked. These nets, though. These nets can be annoying. Whoops. Sorry. Accident. I didn't mean to walk in all them buttons. Oh, Jesus. Look at this. 56% HP. Nah. Nope. Definitely not. Is this rabbit freaking out? Oh. I thought it was going to be bugged or something. Rabbit was just practicing his jukes? Yeah, apparently. I need to get a scroll of enchantment. For his helmet, but the higher priority. Oh, what the fuck, man? That's way too many. Wow, he crit his own fucking guy. Get wrecked. Nice. There we go. There we go. No problem. No problem. Wasn't even close. I wasn't concerned. I've got to try to spend some time tomorrow probably and make sure that all my alerts and stuff are going to work okay for the hot potato thing. That there hot potato charity event. There's a new vendor. If you haven't seen it, Dolphin, it's a pawnbroker. It's got some pretty cool shit. I don't know that it's actually going to be worth me selling stuff at this town. It was either yesterday or later on Wednesday, I think, because there's been two small patches since Wednesday. Actually, it might have even come out today. Can you fish? No. No, you can't. Not right now. I would love it if you could fish, though. That'd be super awesome.
Welcome to B1K Live.
Shadow with the 27 months. Guess who just got home with a brand new PS5? What? Damn. Air horn. Yeah, how many toddlers did you have to trample to get that PS5, Shadow? Thanks for the 27 months. Congrats on getting the PS5. That's awesome. That's true. You can catch leeches in the river, yeah. 0. Wow. Very impressive. This man's got some stuff. The heavy pole mace, two-handed mace, 32 crushing damage. Doesn't have the vampiric though, obviously. This is what I need though. Wow, that's crazy, Shadow. Yeah, I remember seeing an article that got, like, recommended to me on, like, Twitter or something. And it was like, oh, it's an article by Sony. This is a 1-year anniversary of the PS5. It's been 1 year since you've been able to get your hands on the PS5. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? How dare you write an article like that? Disgusting. Disgusting. Okay, I'll be back for my money, okay? Would you just keep an eye on that money for me? All right, that'd be great. Thanks. It's been a year since the void was open. It's been a year since it opened that damnable portal to antediluvian evil. Like, yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, pretty ridiculous. I've got to go travel to Manshire so I can sell my shits. It's called the PS5 because there's only 5 of them.
Prunes are not an old person food, you son of a bitch. Now you sit there while I eat my fucking prunes. What's up, Anarch? How are you doing today? Yeah, prunes are fine. There's nothing wrong with prunes either. I can buy a PS5 right now, but they cost 640 euros. They're bundled with 2 controllers and an extended warranty. Okay. That's a lot. But I guess it's like technically worth the price, maybe? But like, then again, extended warranty. Not really that useful. It's almost as if they should have tried to make sure that they wouldn't sell them to scalpers or something. I mean, as somebody that does like 90% of their gaming on the PC, consoles fucking rule. Anyway. They're still super great. Stuff some pork with prunes and roast and make a cream sauce with the juices so damn good. Yeah, see? Fontsvamp knows. Finally getting our PC next week, and I'm so stoked for all the games I'll be able to play. Nice, Science. Heck yeah. Almost, Snake. There was a court case about a decade and a half ago about whether retail package combos could be considered anti-competitive. The best part, the combo in question originally included a Sam Raimi Spider-Man movie. Huh. 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 I don't think that this silver ring, the silver is like, silver might be useful. I don't know. I guess I could ID that. I can ID both of these. So I need to get 3 ID scrolls. Curse rings can be very powerful too. I got one with energy vampirism, and the main stats don't really matter all that much. Yeah, we've definitely seen some really strong cursed rings for sure, but it's like generally still not worth just throwing anything on unless you know what it is, because then you can't even like you can't remove it unless you disenchant it. Then it's just a big pain in the ass. But it's just the base stats that I'm going to be generally interested in. So like health restoration, healing efficiency, like it's very unlikely it's going to make the cut. But we'll see anyway.
Like this gold one is also, it's gonna have energy and magic power benefits, but if it has something really good, then I guess. I mean, honestly though, man, maybe it's not even worth it. Because like, maybe it's not worth the ID scrolls because like the base stats on it just aren't going to be good enough. And like the enchantment could be good, but is it gonna be like outweighing? I don't know. Yeah, maybe I just say fuck it. And I don't bother IDing anything other than the unidentified potion. Maybe that's better for me. Where's the Smith man? Smith man's not showing up to work yet. What the fuck? Wonder what the gold tooth would get at the broker. Oh shoot, yeah. You know, I kind of didn't think to check at the broker for stuff. Potion of energy drain. So like I drain energy from enemies, presumably. I don't think I really need that. Yeah, I know shit, Snake. Just chop that pinky off.
Don't rush me.
Alright, is that enough to buy that chainmail? Pretty close. Wow. That's worth quite a bit. That's pretty nice. Alright, good. Now we can go to the other town and we can buy the stuff that we want. Oh wait, I gotta hang on, I gotta pick up my ham first. Gotta pick up my ham. Excuse me, coming through. I got ham that I need to pick up. Step out of my way, I got ham that needs hamming. There we go. Da-da-da. The next quest on my Bryn, the next quest that the guy at Bryn wants to give me is like a 3-skull quest. I don't know if it's something that I want to be doing there. I don't know. I'm gonna buy some food to eat. I'm not gonna eat my ham. This is my road ham. Very specifically my road ham. We're not on the road right now. I mean, we're on a road right now, but it's not appropriate. Also, oh yeah, they apparently expanded this guy's inventory. It's the house of the azure thread, stranger. No entrance for you. Okay. Hey, I want to see your wares though. Holy henna banana. Holy hammed a banana. Elven Brigandine. 21,975. Well, remember you need a money sink? Need a money sink? We got some Elven Brigandine here. Yeah. Fucking Orient Bracers. 5 grand. Physical resistance, bleed resistance, fumble chance, dodge chance, energy, and a cooldown duration. That seems pretty good for like a dodgy build. 3 protection and 5% dodge chance. There's a free way to get that. You don't get the vendor's loot for murdering him. We checked that out when we killed the carpenter. Remember? I assume this bow is quite good too. Nomad bow, 27 piercing damage. Nice. Nice. Fucking nice. Two-handed axe, 36 slashing damage. No, I'm good, Rhinox. You know, I don't think I wanna try and murder the elven guy. I feel like if I try to do that, he will murder the bejesus out of me. Would we be dead for sure? Dead for sure. Dead for sure. Bien, bien, bien. God damn it, Billy. Keep it together. I can't keep it together. Oh, right. I forgot I need to repair my gear. Shit. Gotta go back to Manshire. Fuck. Okay. Wow, this is 20 protection. Jeez. Jesus! Isn't the point of non-permadeath to experiment? Kill the vendors for the ham. Yeah, I'm telling you, you don't get ham for killing vendors. doesn't fucking work. Okay, I actually don't think, I think I need to eat my road ham, and I'm gonna need to pick up another ham. I need to dip into my ham reserves right now, because we're pretty broke. What did that guy do to get put up in the stocks? He talked shit about ham. According to Freud, what came between fear and sex? Ham. Skinning's basic skill, another hidden, is the ham skill. Ham skill is very hidden, very well hidden. Oh my god, it's more than I can afford. Come on, man. Dude, I can't afford to repair my fucking gear. God damn it. Bruh. That man is known as a ham chaser, sort of like chicken chaser, but for ham. Right. Okay, we gotta dip into my ham reserves. My ham stocks. We don't have diamond hams. Is that gear from the Bryn Quartermaster? That's where I just got this one piece of gear, the mail. That's where I picked it up, yeah. That's no joke about hams. I would never joke about hams. Absolutely not. See if we can get a quest from the Elder here. I need money really bad. Unholy ritual, okay. Our last hope is mercenaries like you. Pull it into it, and we'll pay you well. Alright, good.
Fine. Are those steamed hams? I mean, they're not currently in the process of being steamed.
Steamed hams.
Maybe, though. I think that guy is the best gear you can get. Maybe, but I mean, they expanded the gear on the elven guy, so like he might have the best gear. What are you doing?
Father, you have a visitor.
You're all by yourself, dude.
A friend of mine thought it would be a good idea to go on a journey. And you know how dangerous the roads can be. Yeah, he was ambushed. He's quick on the uptake, so he bolted immediately. But even though he dropped all of his stuff, the chase kept closing the distance. When he tripped and fell on the ground, he thought he was done for. Then suddenly, an arrow from the tree line. Then 2 more. 3 bandits dropped dead where they stood. And the 4th one turned tail and ran. The archer stepped out of the clearing, all shaggy like a bear. Before my friend could gather his wits, the fellow threw a wicked glance at him, searched the bodies, cut the purses, then disappeared into the woods without saying a word. If you're here about business, talk to my father. I'm just helping around. I don't really have any more news to share. If you're here about business, talk to my father.
He's had a total mental breakdown.
Father, someone's here to see you. My father's the blacksmith. My friend went out on the road and he got ambushed by bandits. He got saved by a bear man from the woods. He had a big bow and arrow, and a top hat, and a great big purple mustache.
It's kind of getting salad fingers. Every time there's a location to visit, it's all wrecked up with bodies hanging. Yeah, well, and I mean, like, the vendors will, like, tell you about those places, too. She's like, it's like,
Apples, pears, grapes. Oh, I saw a man in the... You know, my brother used to have a farm. He used to have a farm. And he would work on it all night and day. Then when I went to visit him, he was dead, strung up in his own house. Apples, pears, grapes.
and then you look at the vendor and, like, she's selling fucking wine and cheese. Like, that... These people have some have some pretty fucked up stories to tell. I like the one vendor in Bryn I heard you reading in the background.
I'm the money-loaded guy.
Will you loan me money?
Well, no. Do I look like a fucking idiot? I'm not gonna loan you shit.
Yeah. Well, I got a bunch of garbage. I could, like, bring this garbage back, sell it, and I still won't have enough money to repair my gear. Maybe I'll try to clear out a couple more tiles. Maybe we get attacked by some more stupid fucking bandits. I don't know who the hell buys the net. Maybe the apprentice or something. Like, that dungeon that we just had felt like really super profitable, and it's just like not enough money to repair the gear. It's definitely one of the big pain in the ass things about running melee class is like all this damage that you take. It costs a lot of money.
No, I've literally since City of Gold, I've never found a repair kit. Fuck. Get the hell out of here. Okay. 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 Not enough space. Okay, now let's head back and sell stuff, and maybe I'll have enough money to repair a thing. Maybe. It's very anti-tank economy, it is, really. Garbage day. Oh, goodness. You could use the net on a deer. Yeah, but I can't fit it in my inventory with all of the wolf pelts. It's literally like I'd have to drop something else which is worth higher value. So like I'm going back to town, so I don't think it matters. Oh my god, there's Mind Wart. Yeah, we're doing a hammer, two-handed mace. Yeah, I mean the wolf pelts aren't worth that much, but I mean they're gonna sell for like 100 apiece or something like that, right? Something. Yeah, another really huge pain in the ass is rain just fucks with our gear. Like, it just destroys it. So, even though we're not a pyromancer, so, like, it doesn't matter that much. The agrimony or mind wart. Yeah, it destroys your fucking gear, isn't that great? So, like, even though we're not a pyromancer, we still really care about the rain because it destroys our gear as we walk around. Here, we're at 320 right now. English Narwhal with the 5 gifted subs. Holy butts. I saw it happen before. Yep, see? Boom. 319. Right there. Okay. So yeah, it just destroys your gear as you walk around, so that's fucking great. English, thank you so very much for the support. I really do appreciate it. We got some awesome arts around here to welcome everybody in. Courtesy of English. Welcome in and welcome back to Hero, to Workshops, Western, Taters and Tots, and Down with Fouls. Very nice. Thank you so very much again, English. And don't leave any of that love lying around. When it breaks, it just poofs. Oh, yeah. If your gear is destroyed, it's gone. Absolutely. Excuse me. 90 from this guy. I might get better from the general goods. Okay, let me double check. What's up, Quasi? How you doing today? Bum bum. 99. Yeah, he doesn't have any more money though. Do, do, do. Yeah, I'm doing good. Doing good. I can't remember if I've seen you since last time I played Among Us, which was like a couple of weeks. It's been more than a couple of weeks. It seems like it's been a little bit since I've seen you, Quasi. I just happen to remember that because you had made a comment that you liked Kay's voice while we were playing Among Us, and she saw it, and she was like, "Aw, tell Quasi I said thanks." And so now here I am saying that. Would the hunter buy the wolf pelts? Yeah, he should. I mean, I don't know that his price is going to be any good. Let's see. No, his price isn't very good. He's got some J's. Where the fuck is this lazy goddamn blacksmith? I can't go into his house. It's a crime. But my fucking gear is falling apart and I need to sell you shits. He has nets. Yeah, he sells the, like, nets and he sells the bear traps as well. Seriously, where the fuck is this guy? I don't understand. That's the innkeeper that's stuck in the tavern. That's probably fine. Oh, maybe he was stuck in the inn. Yeah, you're right. He was, like, stuck. What a fucking asshole. It's still too expensive. Bro! I'm fucking dying out here with this. I literally don't... by repairing that one piece, I now don't have the fucking money. Use something else. Yeah, like I got fucking gear lying around. And it's still raining. This is outrageous. Outrageous. Need to get attacked by bandits. Have them drop good gear. Well, I think caster is more fun right now, just because like I'm struggling. I'm struggling on melee. I mean, I've died once on this particular build, but like I'm struggling on money right now. By purchasing this piece of chainmail, I now do not have the funds to actually repair my gear, so I'm like walking around without any fucking gear on. I need to come up with like another 1,000 gold. I might as well wear nothing if I'm gonna wear cheapo stuff, right? Not really, Quasi. Not exactly. It's not easier to do, like, the way that the mechanics work in game, the caster is easier, I would say, than melee early on as well. Like, the problem is like, you are still squishy as a caster, so if you end up getting rushed up on melee and you make mistakes as far as that goes, like, you're probably just dead. Yeah, you know, if I use the shovel, I don't have to worry about durability. Yeah, we found one earlier today. I was playing it. Fuck, I don't have a blade on me. I'll have to come back for these wolves after I've killed some bandits. What kind of weapon does the loot count as? I don't think it counts as any weapon. Maybe, I think it does crushing damage, though. But I don't think it counts as like a mace or anything. You'd think it would do shredding damage. Oh, ho, ho. It says musical instrument. Okay, yeah, so it's not in a class. Why not skin that? Because I literally am incapable of skinning. I know you can't see it, but like I don't have a blade on me, so I cannot skin it. Just kind of assumed I was gonna get attacked by bandits. I don't usually carry a blade on me at all times. These guys didn't have a sharp weapon on them either. Why would I use the net on them? Like, what's that gonna do? Like on the archer? Alright. Now we have a weapon. Yeah, I still don't know how exactly effective a net is at doing that kind of stuff. I don't have room for the net, dude. I don't have room for it. I've got 4 pelts or 3 pelts or something like that to get. There. Da-da-da. This will probably give me enough money. No, but he kept shooting at me the whole time. It didn't really force him into melee. I mean, if the archer's the only one left, then sure. But like a lot of times, it feels like it's just better to use those actions to just attack the enemies that are more dangerous, like the melee ones. So I guess we'll repair the helmets. Yeah, there definitely is some kind of penalty for sure. Definitely, yeah.
Empty your pockets, dimwit.
What's up, Tippy? How you doing today? Yeah, my helmet's durability is really low, and I don't have the money to repair it, so... My helmet and my gloves, so I'm not wearing either of those. That's fine. Our morale and sanity is doing okay. But I just need to keep getting these mind warts, eating them when I can. We'll continue to dig up graves in an attempt to supplement our income. It's like a side hustle, you know? A little grave robbing on the side. I mean, yeah, we're an adventurer, number one. But like a little grave digging, you know? A little side hustle. Little side hustle. I suppose they're not mutually exclusive, but I don't know. I like to consider it a little side hustle, you know? It's a little side hustle. Gotta get our gear repaired somehow. Shit ain't cheap. Like, I gotta sleep for very late, too, because the fucking... Oh, no, that was happening because the blacksmith was bugged. That's right, that's right. So I kept waiting for him to show up. I thought that I had to sleep in. Never mind. Oh, wait, I need to go back into the inn and, cook that meat. Dun 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 dun. Like, just in this very short period of time that I've been gone, I just have even more costs. Fucking ridiculous, man. Alright, General Goods, man. Is he trapped in the... He must be. He must be trapped in the inn. I don't know where the fuck the General Goods guy is. Maybe he's dead. Can't wear the gloves. Okay, we have to go to do this quest. Maybe upon completion of the quest, then I'll have just enough money. Just enough to get my gear repaired. But I kind of doubt it. What made you choose this guy over Derwin? I think Derwin was the guy that we chose first, and then we died. And that after we spent 21 days in jail. And I don't know, I don't remember what I chose Velmir over Derwin for. But I definitely did Derwin first. Oh, it's for the athletics. It was for the athletics. Because, like, I didn't find an athletics book. And I was like, well, it'd be nice to just start with athletics. I know that the Trapper guy can teach you, but I hadn't even gotten to Manshire in my previous file. Delivering some crushing hits. Yeah, the two-handed mace hits really hard. The reason that we ended up going into two-handed mace was just because I got it from, like, the first drop in the dungeon. Like, we fought a tough boss guy or whatever, and he, like, dropped a two-handed mace, so it's like, alright, let's just spec into that. I think Derwin has one-handed maces and two-handed maces, and axes. He might not have two-handed axes. I don't know. I didn't specifically go into the character with the intent of having a two-handed mace necessarily. I knew that I wanted to do mace, but I wasn't sure if I wanted to do one-handed mace or dual-wield maces or two-handed mace or mace and shield. I don't know. So that's just what we got as a drop, so that's what I ended up going with. We didn't get this from a drop. We got like a reinforced big club or some shit like that. No, I haven't fought a bear. Well, we would definitely die to a bear, but eventually we'll be able to beat up a bear. Derwin starts with two-handed axe and athletics, and I assume most combat mastery is from the teacher in Manshire. Teaches you athletics, though? No, I thought that it was the guy, the Trapper, that taught you athletics, but so I don't know. I'm not on permadeath right now. Nope. Once I finish this character, any future characters that we do will probably be on permadeath, though. Dwarven Staff. Huh. Looks kind of cool. It's not something that I'm going to use, but it's cool nevertheless. The Trapper does teach athletics. You can get athletics too from the book vendor in Manshire. Does he always have athletics too? Or is it just random? Yeah, pyromantic power plus 10%. Yep. Reduce spell cost by 15. Yeah, that's what I was going to say, is like he seems to have the same book every time, and I don't remember him having athletics too. Maybe that was just on my file. I don't know. Oh, hey, there's that rare quiver that somebody was talking about. The Soldier's Bolt Quiver. 1,500 bucks. Oh, no. This one's 3 stacks. Somebody said something about a 4-stack quiver, I thought. Yours was different for arrows. Oh, okay. It's random, but he doesn't refresh. Okay, maybe that's just what it is. I feel like I should head back with this gear. But maybe I could just do the quest here. I don't know that there's going to be like that much high value stuff aside from what we get in the graves. So that's all gonna be pretty small stuff. Check the book vendor with 2 different characters, same books with both. Okay. Frickin' book vendor anyways. Whoa, shit. I didn't even see that guy there. Sneaky, sneaky. Boom. Ritual interrupted. If you can get wraiths out of these basic chests, like, it seems super uncommon. Like, I don't usually ever get them out of these kind. But we'll just get them out of, like, the big ones that are usually kind of near where the boss is, or, like, just in those, like, larger kind of burial chambers or whatever. Yes, the blunt weapons or crushing damage is quite nice versus skeletons. Like we gotta use the blunt damage, man. Hey, we got a level. Nice. Strength. 2-handed maces. All right, mace is the place. Striker stance. Stance skill activates the following effect for 6 turns. Extra crit, extra knockback, extra armor, penetration, 15% stagger chance. What's up, Atir? How you doing today? No, I've never done any professional voice acting. It's just kind of like, I guess, a hobby that I have or something that I do in my free time. Like when I was really young, I remember I used to watch Doug. I don't know if anybody watched Doug. And I remember used to like we had a like a tape recorder, one of the old tape recorders where you have to hold down a button and then press the play button and like that would record or whatever, I think, if I remember how it worked correctly. And I would like record myself doing voices. I think Skeeter would like always go, huh? He would like honk. That's like what Skeeter did for some reason. I don't know why Skeeter honks. It's a very strange thing to do. Oh, I didn't get my skill. Derp. There. Why do you throw a rock, man? What the hell? Just don't multi-attack. Fuck you. Why? What is this? That's just a normal ghoul. Is he buffed by this fucking thing or something? Jeez, that guy was tough. Can't skin them either. Oh, I literally... Oh, God. Oh, God. Fucking run. Oh, God. I just hit Examine Surroundings as I stepped on the trap. It is, that's slightly too late, if I had to guess. Slightly too late to be hitting that button. You can move diagonally, yes. Yep. It's actually kind of important to do that, depending on what your build is. But yeah, Doug had a crush on Patty Mayonnaise, and Doug, yeah. Ghouls evolve by eating corpses. The last stage can be pretty scary. Yes, the last stage can. Yeah, they're like the fucking nachos in Battle Brothers. I think we actually have a command for the very first time I saw that happen in Battle Brothers. Now that I think about it. I believe the command is !Tum Tum. Yep, there it is. Here, let's all watch this clip. I'm covering up my stupid face reaction.
Hell no, to the no, 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 hell to the no.
He fucking ate him. Oh my God. What just happened? He ate him. He's in his tum-tum. He's in his tum-tum.
They used to be able to flee with someone inside of them. That was really frustrating. I thought that they still could. Maybe not, though. Man, they're so fucking dangerous after they've eaten somebody, though. Still, they hit really, really hard. They can't leave the map anymore? Oh, okay. We have a ham emote, JT. So yeah, attacking from diagonals here is actually really good. And the reason that that's good is because if we knock an enemy back and they hit the wall, it dazes them. And then if you daze a dazed enemy, then that automatically stuns. I'm not going to screw around with this intoxication. We'll just deal with it. But Velmir is the guy that looks like the Houndmaster from Battle Brothers, from fucking Darkest Dungeon. Then. This guy's stunned now. I mean, even if you plan things out really well, Bruiser, it's definitely possible to die. So, I mean, it's very reasonable to not play on permadeath. Like, we're not playing on permadeath right now, or anything. It's definitely can be pretty frustrating to have to do, even if you do everything right, to have things go wrong. We've died once on this character, and the death was definitely pretty preventable. Oh, this is an upgraded one, yeah? Maybe not. Damn it. You know, I keep forgetting to use Striker Stance. My level 11 Geo Ranger died to a 1 green skull Necromancer that I didn't even misplay that bad. Granted, misplayed, sure. Yeah, I mean, it can be pretty brutal. Especially if an enemy crits you multiple times. But like Necromancers and Casters and stuff like that, they can hit you with, like, if you get cursed and then you start getting hit, you know, it's just fucking, sometimes you just die. It's really brutal. A couple of money hacks, for instance, if you find Mounted Boar's head in the camp, give it to the inn. He gives you 1 beer a day and a cheaper room rate. Yes. Give that beer to the drunk outside and he'll give you some magic items too. He gives you the only quest that I can get from the drunk guy outside is for a brandy. And he gives you 1 reward 1 time. You can just keep giving him if you ask him for a quest or something like that, he'll keep asking for beer. I didn't know that, Prime. I mean, I know about the boar head. We did that on our last file. Wow, yeah, that sucks. Do a trade kill at the end? Wow, that's brutal. So, like, here, we don't want to fight the Necromancer on his own terms. We want to fight on my terms, yeah? And he's already fucked. You know, but like if we sit there, like he resurrected this, I don't care. Just keep attacking him.
Enchantment Scroll is pretty nice. Did a run with a spear to keep pinning the mobs down and magic sword to finish. Super effective. Spear to keep pinning him down and a magic sword to finish. What do you mean a magic sword to finish? Like you would swap from a spear to a sword? So you would pin with ability, with like nail down? I don't know what the what's the advantage of speccing like that then? Like why not just have a good quality spear and then continue stabbing them with the spear instead of swapping to the sword? Like if you were gonna switch to something, it seems like the dagger would be nice so that way you don't lose a turn as well. I'm just curious, like I just don't know. I want to understand. The magic sword I got was bonkers. Oh, okay. Sure. Toasted with the 100 bits, though. Happy rampant consumerism and capitalism appreciation day. Huzzah. Thank you so very much, Toasted, for the 100 bits. All the love. All of the love. Hope you're having a good Friday. Okay, I'm gonna equip these busted ass gloves now so I can pick up this stuff. I'm hoping that this amulet is good. It is blue, so that means it has 2 enchantments on it. So we'll see. Obedience. Obedience. Damn, get wrecked. It gave me bleed resistance, which is actually like the same thing that this one gave me, that enchantment. So, I've got a bunch of extra bleed resist. It is StoneShard. I thought it was Stones Hard. I think you might be pretty stoned hard, demon. I haven't needed it to be Friday this bad for a while. Well, it's a good thing it's here then. It's a good thing. Happy Friday to you, Samwise. Happy Friday. Oh my god. Oh, it's just an amethyst. I thought it was something worth more. I guess I'm gonna drop the meat. Nobody has big hands around here. Everybody has normal sized hands. Normal sized. What the hell are you talking about? A splint. I mean, that's cool, but ooh, golden tooth. I got a golden tooth. I plucked it from a dead man's face tonight. What's up, Flo? What's up, Midia? How you doing today? You have big hams too? Okay, well, I mean, I definitely have above average hams. Oh. The hell out of here. Stop. Knock the arm off that's got the sword. That, okay. Zombies. Dude, you got literally nothing left. Okay, you got one leg, bud. You got a leg. There, get the hell out of here. Ridiculous. These guys. Doing mostly good, Minya? That's good. That's good. Mostly, anyway. He's got a torso. Yeah, bastard. Ah, you bastard. It's just a flesh wound? It was just a flesh butt, according to Buttspot. That's what Buttspot says. Barely had a leg to stand on. Oh, there's like a... So me and Kuro have been watching Dragon Ball Z, and we've been watching the unedited, just like the standard whatever version of DBZ. And so there's the point where Funimation started to do the dub for DBZ was like around at some point in the Frieza saga. It's like technically I think the beginning of season 3-ish or something like that, or maybe either way it was like somewhere in the Frieza saga. And were we watching the Portuguese dub? No. We're watching the English dub. So that's when they started, and so that once they finished dubbing the show, they went back and redubbed the beginning of DBZ. So while we're watching the DBZ, like we watched all the Dragon Ball as well. So we're just starting from the very beginning, and so we've watched all the Dragon Ball Z through the Saiyan saga, and like we're into the Frieza saga. All of that stuff that's been redone with the voice work by Funimation, all really good, at least we thought anyway. But like when they switch from the stuff that they redid to when they started, it's like a pretty stark difference of like the voice actors not really being super familiar with the characters. So like this is also noticeable in the Dragon Ball movies. So like there are a lot of voices in the Dragon Ball dub are different for the movies, but like the show is the same because it's like the Funimation crew doing the voices. And so there's like this kind of difference to when they actually started and the voice actors were figuring out these characters. And it's just really interesting because aside from like the guy Chris Sabat that does like Vegeta, like it seems like Chris Sabat knew like right out the gate what Vegeta what Vegeta was supposed to sound like or what he thought. But like a lot of other voice actors were like figuring out how to do the characters, like and even Chris Sabat was like still figuring out Piccolo, it seemed like, as well. So anyway, the whole point of this is like Goku gets injured and he's gonna get into like the healing pod thing on Frieza's ship. And so Vegeta's getting him into the thing, and Krillin's like, "What the hell's this thing?" And he's like, "It's a healing pod. It has Saiyan DNA in it, and then you could he'll get healed, and it'll probably just take an hour." And then Krillin's like, "Oh man, that's like Mondo cool." So Krillin says Mondo cool. And then, what does Vegeta say in the actual dub of the show? He says, Mondo cool. He says Mondo cool as well, and it's like the greatest line in all of DBZ, I swear to God. When Vegeta's like, yeah, it is Mondo cool. I'm gonna put it on my soundboard at some point because it's just the greatest fucking line ever. So we always throughout the show at this point there's two things that we joke about, and it's like throughout the Saiyan saga or throughout Frieza saga, Vegeta is always talking about who is gonna be a Super Saiyan. Vegeta's always saying that he's a Super Saiyan, and then like Gohan's strong, shows how strong he is, and Vegeta's like, maybe he's a Super Saiyan. And then Goku gets out of the thing, he's like, he's the true Super Saiyan. But it's like, he calls everybody a Super Saiyan. It's like, you fucking expect him to be like, Frieza's a Super Saiyan. Piccolo's a Super Saiyan. He's so strong. The legend of the Super Saiyan. Ridiculous. Yeah, yeah, that's right, boys. Mondo cool. So I want to put that on my soundboard. Gotta put it on my soundboard. He's not just Saiyan, he's Super Saiyan. Is that a joke that they make in DBZ Abridged? That's like a super old joke. Way older than DBZ Abridged. I don't know if they say that in there. No hair, can't be a Saiyan. Poor Nappa. Whatever, I'll just use the shovel. Not against this guy, though. They have a much higher bar. Yeah, DBZ Abridged has a higher bar. Okay. I haven't seen all of DBZ Abridged. I've only seen, like, I don't remember how far I've seen exactly, but I kind of lost interest partway through it. I did not see Ender's Game. No, I've never seen it. It was annoying waiting 4 episodes for the Spirit Bomb to charge. Yeah, so we're at the point right now where Goku and Frieza are fighting, and between now and the end of the fight is like about 15 to 18 episodes or something like that. So like I know it's not as bad like when you're just watching episodes back to back, but like when you were waiting a day, possibly multiple days, possibly a fucking week between these episodes, yeah, it's like different, right? What would even happen if Nappa went Super Saiyan? His eyebrows would turn gold, probably. Now, what I want to know is what happens when Raditz goes Super Saiyan 2. That's what I want to know, because see, Raditz has got, he's already got the Super Saiyan 2 hair. So what happens when Raditz goes Super Saiyan 2, or when he goes Super Saiyan or whatever? He goes bald. Oh, okay. You know, I didn't notice it because I don't think at the time I had seen Yu Yu Hakusho, or at least I just didn't put 2 and 2 together. Or no, it's because of the Funimation dub. Because the Funimation dub wasn't done when I watched it live on TV. That's probably actually why. But for the Funimation dub, the guy that does Yusuke Urameshi is the same guy that does Raditz. That'd be pretty sad if Raditz was already Super Saiyan 3, yeah. He probably gets golden pubes too, sure. I've heard several friends who love DBZ Abridged, but have never seen any DB or DBZ, and I often wonder what the jokes are like from their perspective. I have an Ox King figure myself and a Roshi. Nice. That Raditz figurine was like at a local gaming store. It was there for like months, and like every week, not every week, but like whenever I'd stop in, I'd see it and I'd be like, all right, well, if it's still there next time, maybe I'll get it. Oh, and if it's still there next time, maybe I'll get it. And then like that kept happening, and then I finished building my shelves, and then it was like, okay, well, I have a place to put it now. Now I'm buying it. I think Raditz is pretty cool. He's a super huge asshole. He's not like in the show for very long to really know anything about him other than him being a huge asshole, but I still think his character design is quite cool. Here, let me, there you go. I like how the series never brought back Raditz even though he's Goku's brother. Yeah, he's a super huge jackass. Oh yes, I've seen that Portuguese dub clip, yeah. I mean, it's not Mondo cool though, I wouldn't say. Mondo cool. Wait, we're gonna break more of the pots. Get out of here. What's the opposite expression of Mondo cool? Mondo uncool. Obviously. Duh. Yeah, when and if the DBZ Kakarot goes on a good sale, I think I'm gonna grab it. Sure. Have you ever watched 30 Rock? There's a pretty damn good ham song clip I keep meaning to bring up. No, I've never seen 30 Rock. DBZ Kakarot is kind of good and also kind of terrible. And by what way? One thing that's kind of like they talk about it in the show is like Goku changes pretty significantly when he gets to Namek. Like he's just a bit different from where he is in the rest of the show. Because like even throughout pretty much all of Dragon Ball up through the Saiyan Saga, he's very very similarly acted, and like a little like he's definitely a bit different after that. I don't know. I think some people might argue that you're less lame for having not seen any Dragon Ball or Dragon Ball Z or whatever, but not around here. Totally not Mondo cool. Oh, it's a game. Oh, I see. I thought you were like saying that you didn't care for Goku as a character. I see. It's good because the cutscenes are amazing. He tells the story well, but the combat isn't great, and the open world RPG elements are kind of boring. I see. Yeah, I forgot that that's an actual game. I remember that now, though. Oh, is this a witch's hut, maybe? Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I've never seen... I had never watched Dragon Ball before. Like, I had, like, seen a couple of episodes of Dragon Ball. But having gone through the entirety of Dragon Ball, I thought it was very, very enjoyable. I think it, for the most part, holds up quite a bit. Like, Master Roshi, kind of inappropriateness aside, like, I don't even know that, like, Master Roshi is actually, like, that bad in terms of that kind of character, because that kind of character still exists in anime today. And, so I don't know that Master Roshi is really... and his perviness is that much worse than any like modern anime version of modern anime equivalent, you know. But the adventure is very cool. You know, it's obviously got like tons of Monkey King references, which I don't like know a whole lot about Monkey King. I've like seen some different versions of Journey to the West and stuff like that. And that's about it. Kuro knows that kind of stuff a lot more than I do. Well, one thing that's nice about Dragon Ball versus Z is like it's a lot more concise. It doesn't have as much like the filler stories in DBZ aren't that bad, but like the filler stuff that's like interjected in between all of these kind of higher action parts are what are more annoying. It is a bit kiddie. Yeah, I did find myself during Dragon Ball, because the villains are like so like mustache twirlingly evil. Or like Goku, because he's like so pure-hearted, it's like it's like irritating, you know? Like how pure-hearted he is at times. Like he just gets stabbed in the back, and it's like happens so often that it's like so frustrating to watch at times. But yeah, I don't know. Did they remake Dragon Ball or only DBZ? Remake it? What do you mean remake it? Like recut it? Like the DBZ Kai? I don't think they've ever done any re-edits of Dragon Ball in that fashion, if that's what you mean. And if that's the case, then but I didn't really feel like it needed it or anything. Seems you're waiting to spec into a melee weapon until you got something good was the right call. I tried to force two-handed axes and I haven't seen an upgrade, and I'm falling into a third dungeon. That sucks, Bluto. The good news is there are, like, if you don't spec into it, but wait, the two-handed axe you get for free from the town is quite good. It's like 24 damage or something like that, right? That should carry you for quite a while, I thought. Like, that should be good for weapons, yeah. Tuntu, how's it going? You're new to the game, and I was wondering if there's a way to respec point. I accidentally learned something that I don't use. No, you cannot respec, unfortunately. I'm sorry to hear that. I kind of had the same problem myself in this particular build. I thought that Seize the Initiative was going to be better than what it is, and I don't like it. If I could respec it, I would, but I cannot, so I'm kind of stuck with it. Apparently they re-recorded voices for Kai. Did they redo the whole thing, or did they only? I thought they only did some parts. I don't know. I know that, like, the game isn't being developed at, like, lightning fast pace or anything like that, but I'm definitely content with the way that things are being upgraded or updated. I think I might come back for these pelts. I did an Arna run and chose the same skills. Seemed like a good way to go without committing to a tree, but yeah. The problem that I have with it is it's not like a buff that you keep for multiple enemies. It only is effective for one enemy, and that sucks. For what the ability is, it makes sense that that's what it is. You're like seizing the initiative against a single opponent, but like I still just don't think that it like holds up as like a super strong ability because of that. Dragon Ball is really nostalgic to me, but I personally think it would be much better with Gohan being the protagonist after specific arcs. Yeah, it certainly kind of feels like that's the point. I mean, like it certainly seems to imply, because like Gohan always has these moments where he's like super strong, but that being said, Gohan is like only really strong in those moments because he's like a slave to his emotions. So like once he becomes like a more stable person, he doesn't have these like super high power swings. So like in one sense it makes sense because Gohan just randomly like boom like skyrockets to like the most powerful person in DBZ randomly, or just about anyway, and then he like comes back down to his like kind of normal level. So that could be an implication that he's like supposed to be like this super crazy strong character. But then it also means that like maybe once he kind of manages emotions, maybe he wouldn't be able to reach those kind of insane peaks and things like that. But I don't know. Just my take on it. He could pull a Bruce Banner and learn to control his rage. Sure. That could have been one way to go with it. Whoops, I just vomited. Sorry about that. Oops, accidentally ate too many berries. God, you will love Super. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I think after we're done with Frieza Saga, we might pick up Kai for the remainder just to save some more time. But I don't know. We are really just enjoying going through this stuff too. So it's I don't know. Maybe we'll just be like, well, maybe for the next season we'll get the Kai, and maybe but maybe we'll get it for like the last couple seasons or something. But. Boy, I sure hope we have enough money to repair our shit. Imagine picking up One Piece now. Yeah, every time we go to watch an anime, we've been watching DBZ on the Funimation thing. It's like One Piece, new episodes added, 1,000 episodes, and it's just like, bruh. Fucking ridiculous. Yeah, I know. I got shitty boots, but I don't have the money to buy other gear. I just don't. Yeah, like it's just quite the task, you know? Quite the task, like watching One Piece. Maybe someday, but... Need the basic tree so bad it hurts. Crafting, repairing, although I hope something for travel is high on that list, like buying a horse. I think Sayakon, I mean, I don't know what their timeline is on getting a horse travel type of thing, but it's implied in the dialogue that you get that you're going to be able to buy a horse. So I think it's absolutely going to be a thing. I just don't know when the hell it's going to happen. I did it with One Piece and I don't regret it. It's totally worth it. Fair. There's a lot of stuff that we want to watch. Not even just anime shit. Like there's Voyager went off of fucking Netflix, so like we still have more Voyager left to watch. Eventually we're gonna get Paramount Plus and start going through more of Star Trek content as well. And then we want to finish DBZ. We want to watch Dragon Ball Super. Anytime MHA comes out, we continue watching that as well. And what's the other super popular anime right now? With the guy who's like a demon hunter kind of a thing. Yeah, DS9 is really good. Micron. Yeah, you know what I want to rewatch DS9, both me and Kuro. Demon Slayer. Okay, it's literally Demon Slayer. Okay. Yeah. So we watched like the first episode of that, and that's really good. That looks really. I love the animation in that so much. It's very, very satisfying. I've not seen Dr. Stone. Scooby-Doo, I gotta say, is not on the list, Hero. Arcane. At this point, it's animation, but it's a must. Yeah, I know. That's on the list too. I've heard that it's good, and the animation looks really good. It looks really, really cool. That's the League of Legends anime thing on Netflix, right? Yeah. Yeah, we watched the trailer for that, and it's like, oh, that looks really good. Fate Zero is really cool, from the same studio as Demon Slayer. Cool, cool. Oh man, okay. This week's highest rated anime is Maruko-chan. Totally deserved. I don't know anything about it. What happened to this fucking traitor? I've never seen him gone like this. Is there a quest or something that's fucking this up or what? This unholy ritual didn't have anything to do with him though. Like he's been, like this quest didn't. He wasn't kidnapped. Ask for another contract? God damn it. This is ridiculous. I don't have time for this crap. I just want to get my gear repaired. Fuck. The carpenter's gone too. What, is he fucking kidnapped too? What the fuck is going on? I'm definitely probably not murdering my NPCs. I can't go into the carpenter's house, I don't think. I think it's a crime. I'll be charged with manslaughter! Oh, here, he's back. Oh, I can actually go into his house. Never mind. Freaking hell, man. Alright, I think I gotta go to fucking Bryn to sell shit. I guess I could sell stuff to this blacksmith. I don't know if I'm gonna get enough money, though. He won't even buy this. Who the fuck buys this soldier's quiver? Probably general goods. I could see about the pawnbroker buying some of this stuff. I guess. Leather worker? No, he doesn't buy it. I mean, I know he's not a leather worker, but he buys he buys that kind of stuff. Taylor and Osbrook does. Yeah, so this is 318 here. I assume that's going to be better. Yeah, the Taylor. All right, well, I'll see. I'll see. What was the price here? $318.27. Probably gonna be nighttime by the time I get there. Pawn guy should be open 24 hours a day. No breaks. Money isn't the most important thing in life, my friend, but it sure makes living so much easier. Thought the fucking game crashed. Yeah, okay. Comparable price on the Golden Tooth, but 318 is definitely better.
Come again anytime.
Pawn guy looks like a thumb. Oh man, he certainly does have a lot of money though. This also might have, the price difference here might have to do with my standing in the town too. So if we can improve our standing here, maybe it'd be better overall. Yeah, I think the blacksmith has. He's only, yeah, this guy's only paying 38, so I gotta go to the check the Taylor and the Osbrook for a sell price on this, because like there's no way, that's no good. Not good enough. This guy's buying this for 211. I don't know if that's better than the other guy. I can't afford the boots. Even if I could afford the boots, I can't afford the boots because this is gonna cost me like $1,000 to repair. You know? I don't have any money right now. All right, let's go. Would it be better to save for a glove upgrade? These gloves are quite good. These gloves were like almost 3,000 gold, so if I find something better, it's going to be probably over 5. Let's go to Osbrook first. Maybe I should look around for the boar head. Heard anything interesting? Famine, plague, desolation. It would be much more tolerable if you weren't slaughtering each other on top of all that. A bad peace is better than a good war. Ever heard of that saying? Welcome to our tavern! Wait, I need to rent a room here. Let me have a look. Good. Nope, that's not what I want. Bed. You can disturb the cat? Yeah. Super adorable cat. Ah, you're standing in my way. You're standing in my way, you know. Well, yeah, well, it's not my fault that Vera never leaves. If our boots had better protection, your words wouldn't hurt them. Oh my god. I don't think the other guy's gonna have enough money to buy my stuff. So I'm gonna sell some of this. Man, the soldier's bolt quiver is very good. Okay. All right, well, because we managed to dig up that soldier's bolt quiver, I think we're gonna have enough to get this stuff repaired. It might be close still, though. The other general goods guy is not gonna be back, though, so maybe I should sell stuff to this guy here, too. Bert's always broke as fuck, though. I found the shovel. Crushing and bleed resistance. Let's take this. 20% fortitude. Cool. Alright, back to Manshire. Why are they all sweating? It was raining out. They just stand there in the rain and get soaked. Oh my god, the general goods guy's back. See, he's just fucking gone. Fucking asshole, this guy. What the fuck? Yeah, he does pay more. Alright, so let's get this repaired then. Oh, this is worth a lot. I can't sell it to him. This might be worth identifying. Without shock or cryo mage, rain is a buff. It damages our gear though, so it's not really a buff. I'm just happy we actually have some fucking money. Nice. Move resistance and health increase. Shock resistance, crit chance. Shock resistance? Like, okay. Health restoration, healing efficiency. Control resistance, pain resistance, and crit efficiency. Like, the pain resistance seems good. Move resistance, energy restoration, skills energy cost. Yes, shock resistance is just no good. Crit, health restoration, healing efficiency, move resistance, and health. I don't know if this is actually that great. I'll probably just sell it. Yeah, the one thing we certainly don't need is more fumble chance. Okay. Oh, I gotta buy all kinds of healing shits still. Okay. I'll have to, do I have to dip into my ham again? Maybe. My ham stocks. This potion of healing we'll put in the chest. And, yeah. You didn't get the bag? The backpack? I haven't found it yet on this file. On our Pyromancer we had it. So we can take another quest. I could go do the harder quest up at Bryn, though. Maybe that's better. What is this scroll? Oh, it's an ID scroll. Okay, I gotta remember I have one in there. The maps are random, Eclipse. Like, unless that is one permanent location. Like, I've had the Oaken barrel brewery, like, literally right next to the town, like, here. And I've also had it, like, all the way up where this lone farmstead is and shit, for example. Because, like, last time we had the place with the backpack was, like, located here. So unless, I mean, maybe it's always in the same spot. If that is the case, I don't know. I mean, I can go to that location. I don't actually know that I can kill those groups of enemies, though. It seems like a great question for Buttsbot. Rocky Brews, how much ham? Is a butt much ham? If a ham could butt much ham, I think a butt can ham very much ham. You have an addiction, that's for sure. It's lies. I don't have a ham addiction. I just know the true value of ham. That's just what it is. Is this permadeath? No, I'm not playing on permadeath right now. Da da da. Alright, let's take our quest here. Got any work?
I only have one contract for you at the moment. Captain of Deserters. Interested? Yep. Looking for work?
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Might have something for you. Okay. Not far from the city, you'll be able to find the ruins of Margraf Bastion. On paper, we're the ones controlling it. In reality, it's occupied by a gang of marauders and deserters. We could try launching a direct assault, but by the time we gather our forces, they'll have already fortified their position. It's not something we could afford. However, if you manage to get inside and dispose of their leader, our plan might actually work. The reward will reflect the risk, so deal? Yep. Good, then it's settled. Give me your map, blah, 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 blah. Give me your map, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, it really does take quite a long time to travel on the new map, I agree. Yeah, a lot of the higher level units, as far as like having the higher quality gear, and they'll have like crossbows and shit like that. Yeah, it can be pretty gross. You always found the bag at the herbalist. Like, I don't even... in my last file, I never even had the herbalist at the south. I, like, completely fucking cleared out the south. Like, we had... to the south, we had just different stuff. And it wasn't the herbalist that I got the bag at. It was at the Fort Reeveston. Reevestain or whatever. Gonna, how many more arrows you got, asshole? There we go. Where the fuck do you think you're going, bud? How wounded are you? Oh, you're kind of wounded. Here, have a ham. Have a ham. Air horn. We hammed him. Let's give him a ham. We got him. We got him. Ham aside. Ham only run when? I mean, we're using a ham right now. First name Ham, last name Myrrh. Yeah? Two-handed ham. How is that a thing? Well, you can throw anything in the game. Ham included. Worth tuning in just for that. One thing I like to do is I like to have a pile of gold in my inventory, and I'll throw gold at enemies and try and kill them. We've killed a number of enemies with just gold before. Well, not just. Usually I've softened them up first, but. Good crit. Woo! Very nice. Nice, Pluto. Thank you, thank you. I'll post it in the Discord real quick, too, since it's in our Clips channel. Alright, well, that was a little bit rough. Really? You got a hedgehog to attack you? I've never gotten a hedgehog to attack. Interesting. Oh, I gotta go around the lake. Ocean, whatever. Is it still ocean here? Is it still ocean? Yep, it's fucking ocean. Found it. Alright. Got it. Are we winning with two-handed? I mean, I died once on Wednesday, but that's the only time that I've died. We've had some close calls. Otherwise, though. I was naked and unarmed and apparently didn't look very threatening. Yeah, I guess not. These guys are bugged. What are you doing? Hey. Got him. Motherfuck. There we go. Ah, fuck, I don't have anything to, skin that with. I was throwing coins at that, so that, once I did it damage, then... Oh, there's a fight going on that map. Once I did a damage, then I can start getting attacks of opportunity on it, because otherwise I can't. That would be fun, if you could just have a sling and load it with gold coins. Yeah, that'd be cool. Something to give it more accuracy, because it's very, very inaccurate using just hurling gold coins. The game has a loot. I demand a combat bard. It'd be fun. We were using the loot earlier. Oh, there's a... Yeah, there's definitely a fight going on in that tile. I think they're just dying to bison, though, if I had to guess. I can check. Yeah, Warcry I like. I definitely like Warcry more than Seize the Initiative, because Warcry will give you this benefit for longer. Like, it debuffs the enemies for a while, and you get the battle cry or whatever the fuck this is called, battle rage for 4 turns. It's pretty nice. And it has the added benefit of being able to piss off the townspeople and make you a criminal. So, I mean, it's always interesting. The only real challenge, killing the troll by only throwing ham. That might be a little, extreme even for me.
Hand over your gold.
Because it does damage. I said up there I could kill hedgehogs with just a single war cry. Oh, right. Yeah, killing war. Yeah, sure. Or the hedgehogs for sure. Yeah, it makes sense. Ham is the troll's secret weakness. He can't stop eating, vomits, and then passes out. Oh, this sounds perfect. Yeah. Makes total sense.
You don't need it anyway.
That's right. Hey, dang right. They don't need it anyway. Man, why does Psychopelts only 90? Oh, that's pretty poop. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't be killing a troll if he's such a huge fan of ham. hello there. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. There's a whole bunch of enemies. Okay. Let's see. Where are the high-level mobs? Do you not think that I'm having enough trouble almost being dead right this very moment? Is what we currently have? Man, it is so easy to get overwhelmed. It's kind of fucking nuts. Like, yeah, we could very easily just die there. I mean, we probably die there a lot. I mean, if I don't have that potion, then probably just die. I saw in the patch that they added a few different kinds of rings, but I've only seen a couple of them. Gotta go, keep going around here. And there's no doubt that the main reason that I actually survived there is the ham, but still. Ham can't carry us to the promised land by itself. We have to dedicate ourselves to the ham, the way of the ham. Oh, an ornate ruby ring. That's nice. It's good, Ugg. Next time use the ham grenade. Alright. We're definitely not cursed because I'm digging up graves. That definitely can't be the case. Speaking of high-level mobs, I used a smoke grenade on a bear and he coughed in a human voice. Emote of a large ham when? We just got a ham emote. Yeah, those guys we fucking crushed. Because we got that crit. Is there a ham in those graves? I haven't dug up a ham yet. Probably already gotten by previous grave robbers. Oh, we're going ham, all right. All out ham. Another fight going on. And we have, yeah, we have a nuclear ham too. This is fucking ridiculous, man. These guys are after my ham. Why are you after my ham? You can't have it. Fucking brutal. Can I just break out of the net by right-clicking on myself or something? Then? Because, I mean, otherwise, like... Every turn, I'm always making progress out of the net, no matter what. Yeah, one thing that's nice in like is a really great quality of life thing in Torchlight is, or at least in Torchlight 2, you get the dog that you can like send back with your stuff, which is like super duper convenient. But, I mean, maybe something of that quality of life wouldn't necessarily be appropriate for this kind of a game, but still, I don't know. There is just, like, with the increase in map size, might be kind of nice to have something like that. This is such a long trip. I'm probably gonna need to start carrying around 2 water skins, I'd guess. There's definitely a fight going on here.
there it is. Yeah, definitely not fucking around with that. We're not strong enough to take on bison, that's for damn sure. Not no way, not no how. Okay. Trying to keep my eyes peeled for any more berries. I need the water supplement. Oh, there's another one. Just some dead brigands. Yeah, just fucking hanging out. No big deal. Very normal. Just a couple of dead brigands, a whole great big pile of bison. Okay, I'm just dead. I'm dazed, so I can't use my ability to get away, so we're just dead. Ugh. Normally what I'd be looking to do there is just use my lunge to escape that situation. Yeah, I don't really know what I could have done there aside from just not fight them. I mean, I could just leave and then like, well, we have a swordsman and an axe guy. So I guess we'll just leave. Oh well. Last time we saved was at Osbrook. 30 minutes ago. Yeah, like it was nice that I dazed the guy by knocking him into the axe guy, but then he dazed me by pulling me into that guy. Brutal. I didn't have a net. I thought I used it. Well, maybe I had a net, but did I have a net? I might have. Brutal. Yeah, we don't have the money for just buying Death Stinger jars and shit. I guess I should do some more Manshire quests or something. Or let's go back. Come on, Shire, old man. This guy's back again. Do-do-do. Wait. Can you get teammates in this game, or is it always solo? Just solo. If you're familiar with Battle Brothers, that is like super duper interesting way of having these kind of character builds, but having a whole bunch of them. Definitely a super huge fan of Battle Brothers. Yeah, no pets either currently. Okay, let's go to... I have another identification scroll. I'll play more Battle Brothers in the future, Medagnus, don't worry. Fear not, I will do it. You can't stop me. I love the game too much. Battle Brothers still have skill trees for each unit? Yep. Yeah, so I'm like, pretty happy that we're not playing on permadeath for situations like that, where it's just like, damn, would have been nice to not have to, like, you know, we already lose like 30, 40 minutes or whatever, so it's nice to not lose 8 hours and 40 minutes. Not, it wouldn't have been 8, but actually, yeah, like 8 hours, something like that. One ham, please. Thank you. Very good. Yes. I'll buy a lentil soup as well. Alright, let's go take a quest from this dude instead of the Bryn guy. Gonna need a couple more levels for us to not die on the Bryn quests. Alchemy kit. Among other things, he was transporting a set of unique vials for some very important person. The merchant told me that if his employer learns about the missing delivery, he's done for. Perhaps you could help the poor fellow out. Okay. Alright, goodbye. Oh, that fucker's out there, isn't it? I did one melee and one mage run to like level 12. Now I'm starting my first permadeath. Best of luck. Yeah, I'm thinking on our next file, like any future files, we'll be planning on playing permadeath. Like it seems like it'll probably be in my best interest to, on permadeath runs, just have a bow. Just have a bow. Probably going to be in my best interest. Oh, hello there. Yeah, crossbows having the lesser amount of accuracy loss is definitely makes it a lot more usable. But I think it's definitely worth like taking aim, picking that up. Wow, quad dogs. Holy shit. That's kind of fucking nuts.
Yeah, see, like, when you say don't fight while you're in a net, like, I don't know what that means. Because, like, I can't get, like, how do I get out of the net? Like, I'm just in a net now for 5 turns. Now I'm in another net. Yeah, like, I just think that we're probably dead. Oops. I actually didn't mean to use that ability. But...
Bruh.
I don't know what I did to deserve that fucking group of enemies. Yeah, like, I'll definitely try to pass my turns when I'm, like, not in melee, but I don't know. It seems to me that the number of enemies is related to your level, Utopia, yeah. Because, like, while we were a lower level, we were not running into enemies very frequently. And now that we're level 8 now, we're running into larger groups of enemies more often. And when we were a level 21 Pyromancer, I was running into, like, groups of 12 enemies at times. It was probably a double pod, yeah. Yeah, a double group of enemies. For sure. But still, I mean, like, goddamn, like... I don't know. It's a nasty one. I was trying to use that bush as cover to, like, it had to reduce the amount of time that I had to fight multiple enemies, but, like, fuck. Like, we've already seen this thing enough. I don't think it can be cursed, but just to be safe. Yep. All right. Battle Bros, bush strats. Yep, you gotta try to limit the amount of enemies. We do actually have even, like, similar ability, like in this Unstoppable Force, like a pretty similar attack in Battle Brothers, which is kind of cool. Like, doing that big AoE hammer swing is so good versus, like, having your big hammer guys on the corners. On the enemies just kind of, like, hit your line and then they kind of loop around the edge. Yeah, let's throw a save up and let's go get our quest and then let's try it again. This time I'm going to save here to save me some time. Dun 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 dun. Maybe I won't just get murdered by a double man catcher quadruple dog fight. Maybe.
Welcome to be
More ham, please. All right, you got it. We're on a search for more ham. Yeah, I want to buy 2 hams, one for me right now, a walking around ham, if you will. And then if you want to send the other ham up to my room, just put it in the chest that's filled with nothing but ham. All right, great, thanks. Utopia, thank you so very much for the 5 months. Don't leave any of the love lying around. Make sure you pick it up and take it with you. You always want ham on ham. Ham on ham on hand. Very important. Using sudden lunge against targets affected by dazed, stun, confusion, immobilization, or bleeding deals extra damage. Doesn't take a turn. I don't know. Like, not this time. Will give us extra fortitude and move resistance and control resistance. I don't see anything about breaking out of a net. Not this time. This just like, okay, so like the extra fortitude, yeah, gives you, I guess, less turn of the multiple turn debuffs. Okay, sure. Is this any different? I think this is different from the last time, so the graves apparently aren't going to be the same. It's also not a massive group of enemies immediately after the grave. I think it was on this tile anyway. Maybe it's the next tile. I don't know. That group of enemies was nasty, though. Wow. Okay, well that worked a lot better when I didn't get hit by the man catchers. Bro! Fucking stop! Okay, which one's... This guy's gotta be... Yeah, okay, this guy's dead. Fuck! Bunch of jerks. Yeah, passing the turn was pretty nice there, I feel like. But, still not great. Still not great. Well, it depends on what I have available to me most of the time, Utopia. So, like, I knew right off the bat that I wanted to put a point into Dash, but I needed to invest 5 points in Fortitude or find the Athletics 2 book. So I invested 5 points in Vitality, or up to whatever minimum amount into Vitality, so that way I could get Dash. So, like, otherwise I was also waiting to see what weapon I actually got before I knew, before I decided what I was going to spec into in terms of weapons. And so I went with some general stuff in Combat Mastery. If I could take it back, I would not take Seize the Initiative, maybe take Warcry instead. I think Warcry is better. But yeah, I think that with going melee, it's either you could take like two-handed axe, or I don't know. It just depends on what your character starts with and what your real plans are. But I liked like not speccing into a weapon until after I got like something that kind of stood out as far as weapon quality goes, because there's some pretty decent generic stuff in like Athletics or Combat Mastery. No problem, Utopia. Still a few more tiles to go. We'll go up until we get to the tiles that we haven't seen yet, and then we'll go over to the dungeon. I'm in a video game funk. Nothing sounds fun right now. I just stunned that deer with a ham. Wow. I'm a ham god. I don't have a sharp thing to skin the deer with, unfortunately. How the hell did you just run down a deer? Well, I stunned it with the ham. I just happened to spawn on the tile next to it. It's because I stunned it, though. No longer a hamateur, yeah. I always spent my points on weapon skills first, but that's a good approach. Wait until you get a notable weapon first. Yeah, I don't know how great it really is, Utopia. It's just, it seemed to work okay for me this time. But, I mean, if I'm on a different character and I, for example, know that I want to use a bow, like on the next character I do, I'm pretty sure we're going to use a bow. Because we're going to be playing on permadeath, and I just need some range capability to give myself more chances at survival. And so I'm probably going to be taking Take Aim, is my very first where one of my 2 first attributes, so. You know, one game we played through this year that was absolutely phenomenal, and I just can't wait to play it again, was Ghost of Tsushima. Looking for a more story thing. I mean, you could always fall back on FTL. You could always do that. Be careful, I was a bow dagger build and I died to a flame trap. Yeah, definitely not good to stand on fire. Even pyromancers will die really quickly to fire. Really, really quickly to fire. Even with like 80, we had like 80% fire immunity. Stand on the, if we get lit on fire, you still take shitloads of damage. Because I think it's just like a prevention of getting lit on fire in the first place, which a lot of times we can resist, but sometimes we don't. And it's just like, well, we're dead. You know what else deals a shitload of damage in this game is drowning. Figured out that you drown really quickly by once you run out of stamina if you continue swimming. Yeah, that's not good. Bad stuff. I don't think the deer one, yeah, I don't think a deer one's worth going back to town for. But if we find like a group of wolves, maybe that's more worth it and stuff like that. I could probably just have a 2-slot knife, just dedicate the slot to it. A platinumed Ghost, still enjoy the multiplayer option from time to time. I never played the multiplayer option. So like this would probably be worth going back for if I had a knife on me, so. What about, I mean, Breath of the Wild is supposed to be pretty amazing. Looks really amazing. I haven't gotten around to playing that. Is it even raining still? No, it's not even raining. I'm gonna save and re-enter really quick because it's not even raining anymore and it's still playing the sound. Seems like a bug that's continued on here. Bum 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 bum. Never played a single Zelda game. Good news, you don't have to play any of them to love any of them. It's like the Final Fantasy games. You don't have to, like, they're all separate. Unless they all have the same number after them or whatever, you know. Don't have to play one to enjoy the other. You might get a little bit more out of it, but enough to like play every single game that leads up to it? Nah. Is there a good stealth mode? Stealth hasn't been implemented into the game, Karagrim. That's definitely something I'm looking forward to, is when it's fully implemented, doing like a stealth dagger backstab build or something like that. Like the one that's most implemented is like hitting somebody with a dagger at like that's unaware, like you get bonus damage there. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they're closer to getting the stealth thing in the game, but yeah, I'm not sure. Make a stealth character and steal all the ham. Oh my god, if you could steal ham from vendors, that would be great. We already know that you can't murder them and steal the stuff that they had for sale. Wow, you just got murdered by your own teammates. What a fucking asshole. I just missed that fucking guy, dude. Douche. So far, I only once managed to get a backstab, open a door, and dashed at some sleepy zombie. Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll happen, I guess. Can you merge nets for more durability? I can find out, but I don't know. I've never tried to do it before. Just grabbing some food to roast on that fire. Might as well. Can you butt the butts for more durability? Now that's a real question, Buttspot. I don't know if it's a good question, but it is a real one. Nope, you cannot combine them. Yeah. Well, whenever they get to it, I'll be hyped about it. Yeah, you can merge money with the wallets. Kill the brigand leader, find the alchemy kits. What are you doing? Excuse me? Are you just gonna stand there? I can throw money at you. Oh. No, come back this way. Oh, come on, you bastard. Oh, well. Well, I tried. Get him next time. Alright, real quick before we continue on with this dungeon, I'm gonna take a little break. And we're gonna continue clearing this bad boy out, getting some more levels, getting strong enough to murder some bison is probably the plan, yeah? So, went to the grocery store to buy pretzels and ice cream, came back with a half a cart of stuff. Yeah, that sounds about right, Demon. That sounds about right. Yeah, it's been a few hours since we took our last break, so I'll BRB. Thanks for your patience. I'll run an ad while I'm gone, and I'll be back at about 15, if I had to guess. So we'll see you in a bit. Thanks. Alrighty. Thanks for your patience. I appreciate it. Yeah, the background music's good. It's kind of a little bit ominous. One part ominous, one part soothing. Pretty good. Why do these guys lock all these fucking doors, dude? Like, what for? You don't need to lock all these doors, okay? I'm just gonna destroy them. They're just, I tell you why they're doing it, it's just to eat fucking lockpick uses. It's dumb, though. There we go. There we go. I'm not making noise. Don't give me that question mark. Get that question mark out of here. I'm just a ham inspector. All right? I'm inspecting for ham. Get friggin' wrecked, babe. Get friggin' wrecked. Staff's treatise. I don't think this is good. I don't think it's worth it.
Hey. What are you doing? I heard you bashing that shit. Alright, mister. I'm looking for ham. Put your hands up.
Who do we have here? It's truly a mystery. Wow, good hits. Yeah, we need more hits like that, please. All right, shovel. Put in the work. Destroy everything. Yeah, they're hams. They got to put their hams up. I have to inspect them thoroughly. And then take their hams, of course. Why else would we be here? That is a great big pile of barrels that didn't have anything at all in them. Unbelievable. What are they doing? It's not storing anything at all? I don't believe it. At one point or another, there was hams in there. Oh, 3 of them, eh?
A deep cut. Here. A deep cut. What a reference. That's a deep cut there.
Destroy it all! Is it really worth it to trash the barrels? The only thing that it costs is time. And my time is worthless, so I will destroy all the barrels. As long as I'm doing it with a shovel, all it costs is time. Because normally it would cost durability, like if I were to use it on the hammer. Time is ham. Well, the more time that we spend destroying stuff with a shovel, the more ham we get. But I'm like most stuff I'm not gonna get anything out of. I'm just, you know, I'm just doing it. Yeah, they do look like exactly the same, so. You missed me. Man, these guys have got all kinds of food. And no ham? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Oh my god. Fucking... Almost walked right into that trap. I don't really need this mead. What's in here? Nothing. Whoa, what's up with this stabby stab, man? That man just stabbed me. Alright, we got an hourglass. Two-handed swords treat us 1. Combat mastery treat us 2. Any of the 2s we probably want. Oil I probably want too.
Hand over your gold. Hand it over.
Why don't you hand over your ham? Show me your ham! Show it to me! I said, show me your ham! Ham! Son of a bitch. I'm not attacking. I'm gonna kill you by throwing something at you. Or I'm gonna die trying. Well, apparently if you throw a, if you throw an hourglass, it shatters. Now I know. Okay, well, now I know. Just let him fuck up my leg because I was too busy throwing shit at him. I don't think the guy... Does he pay 80? Last I checked, I think it was 25.
And I'll get like 50 out of an hourglass. Well, I don't have an hourglass anymore, so it's not like I could take it with anyway. The twos I always bring with. We get a good bit out of the twos. I'll bring it with, but I don't think we're gonna get that much out of it. Maybe the reputation increase, maybe. Yeah, I'm bringing all of them. I got room for everything. I'm not even done with the dungeon. This is just the first floor. Like, this net isn't gonna make the cut. Obviously, it's basically worthless. So. Ooh. These guys are dying over here. Hello? Oh. Okay. Oh, here he comes. Come on, guy. I'm right here. Come on. There you go. Alright, he's dead. You guys should try to be more careful. You know, that poison gas is dangerous. I'm gonna pick up that book. I'm gonna wait. Save this Manshare fortified. I might want the net for the boss. Really? The hunter pays more than the herbalist? Well, I wonder if he pays that high price for, like, the surgeon's kits, because we just found a surgeon kit in the previous dungeon. Like, yeah, the priest pays a lot for that. They limited the amount of leeches that you can get in one of the updates, they said, so I don't know if you can get as many leeches as you used to be able to. Bruh. But I haven't actually figured out, I don't have any idea what the limits are on leeches. I don't think the hunting bow is gonna be that valuable. You know, they really don't pay very good. I'll see though. How's the two-handed mace coming along? Any rough bits? Yeah, I've died a couple of times now. 3 times on this character. We died in a I don't know if we have actually made it into the dungeon. Or no, maybe twice. We died in a... No, yeah, definitely 3 times. We died Wednesday to a boss in a dungeon, and that was a bit of a misplay there. And then we just died earlier today to some higher leveled geared stuff where I fought a swordsman and a long axe, two-handed axe.
who the guy pulled me into the with the axe. He pulled me into the guy that I was fighting and dazed me, screwed us pretty bad there. And then we had another just a little bit ago where we fought a double manhunter pack where they had 4 dogs and 2 man catchers, and they just threw nets on me, both of them. So I had 8 turns of netted with like 3 dogs attacking me. I mean, Magic has pretty much all the advantages. It's easier early because you can fall back and get attacks in, and then just like kind of finish them off in melee if you absolutely have to. You're still really squishy, but you're also kind of squishy as a melee too. Like even like with the pretty decent protection level gear that we have, we're still like not able to fight maybe a couple guys at a time if they're lower level, but. And then another advantage that casters have is like as long as you're not getting hit, you're not taking much damage, so you're not having to spend money on repairing your gear, which is another significant advantage, I think. It's a lot of money to spend. Yeah, it's cool, Tippy. It's cool. I'm glad that people are enjoying StoneShard. I'm happy. We have a update for Darkest Dungeon 2 coming out in the middle of the month as well, so that's kind of cool too. Yeah, it's going to be a while before I can afford any of that high cost stuff from the town, though. Not spending money on broken arrows, bolts, not wasting time picking them up, sure. I'm going melee with Geomancy support right now, struggling to get enough stamina restoration. Yeah, that's going to be really tough. I would say if you're going to go melee with Geomancy, you probably want to go dodge heavy. Just because that way you're not going to be wearing super heavy gear that's reducing your max mana. You're reducing your max energy. It'd be kind of rough. No, I still haven't seen a hidden room yet. I hate StoneShard, but you make it look like fun. Well, I must be doing something right then. Supposedly perception isn't, I've heard that perception is a factor and also perception is not a factor, so I don't know. I don't know how it works. One thing that I really hate is how archers won't fight you. Like, it makes sense, but like, what the fuck? Like, how the fuck am I supposed to... Yeah, like a lot of times they just won't melee you at all. Until they run out of arrows. That's why with the other guy, I was just letting him shoot arrows at me until he ran out. Yeah, I mean, I was like one-shotting. Still, it's even with one-shotting dogs, I don't know. In the particular situation that we were in, there was no surviving. Like, I basically got killed in 2 turns, so. But yeah, like dogs generally with the 2-handed hammer, you can like one-shot them a lot. So it is very strong, and it's not always an issue. But sometimes it is. From what I should just like look it up on the Discord. Maybe I don't know if they have like specific thing in the Discord where they say how it works. They don't have like an FAQ or anything like that. Doesn't look like. Oh my god, General posted a super adorable picture. Oh my god. Meet the new cutie. Her name is Ivy, and she has a secret. She might be having kids. Oh my god. That's a chinchilla, isn't it? It's so fluffy! Guinea pig, okay. Guinea pig. What a cute puppy. Oh, look at that doggy. Okay. Guinea pig. I got it. It's a guinea pig. How's archery? Any good? Yes, it's good. Remember that there used to be snakes in the game? Yeah, we were talking about that the other day. Like, fucking snakes. They're just gone. They all went on the plane. Big bad. Who knows? Well, you still get a bonus to range at 15 perception, slow tango. So it still does, I think, at level 15 perception. I know that it works with pyromancy. So I don't see why not. I'll try it and curse your run if it doesn't work. Okay, it's fine. Okay, it works for shooting spells, but not the cone. Okay, so maybe it doesn't work for charge then. Raw onion. What's wrong with the raw onion's delicious? Room. Dirk the Witch Doctor. What? The most cunning and ruthless brigand of the gang, egging the others on committing new villainies. He's Dirk the Witch Doctor. He told you what to do. We're gonna sit here at this angle. Nice days. Wow, this guy is... So sometimes we do great, and like this guy's fucked. One hit, crit, one and done. And he's stunned. Like this guy's completely fucking dead. Then we got the other times where it's like, oh, okay, yeah, you know. I just got completely fucking wrecked by this guy. Seem a lot happier playing StoneShard than Darkest Dungeon. I don't know. I was enjoying Darkest Dungeon 2. We're gonna play more Darkest Dungeon 2 when there's an update, which is coming mid-December. I was gonna use this throwing net, and then we kind of like whooped that guy's ass. So.
Have some of this.
Oh, don't eat that. I will vomit immediately. Don't eat that. There's the alchemy stuff. That's the old alchemy bong, yeah? Okay, we got another room to get over here. Hello there. I have arrived to take your ham. Yes. Hey. Out here. Dude, you can't run from me. You can't do it. Yeah, that's right. Oh, you did fuck me up, though.
Money on the ham.
Is it only me, or does hand and feet armor take much more durability than chest? I mean, it looks about the same. The weapon's a little bit less. My boots and bracers are perpetually broken. Everything looks pretty equal here, but at least it's not the way that it used to be with boots. Like, boots used to just get destroyed just by walking around. It was way too fast. I don't know what else we're bringing back here. There was like a dual wielding treatise. Okay, we need that. Manture fortified. We're gonna take that somehow. Okay. Oh, yeah? Did they? Yeah, yeah. We were talking about that earlier today, too, how when it rains, it completely fucks up your gear. Did they just drop one? Oh, yeah. Added a jail to Bryn. Fixed numerous passive abilities, granting incorrect bonus effects. Keep them coming. Final push, one at a time. Reprisal, Rune of Fortifying, Rune of Destabilization, Embodiment of Resilience, Anticipation, Setup, Opportune Moment. Switch to a different loadout. Now clears bonuses from no retreat. Fixed a delay in a delayed change in the character's stats upon learning new abilities. Fixed corpses not decaying. Chests in camps and containers in certain other locations no longer reset when the locations respawn. Fixed the bug with negative fines and jail time in Bryn. Fixed visual fixes to homestead location. Fixed the crash caused by rumors in the French localization. Increased the upper threshold for wetness, but every new stack now requires a higher duration of the effect. Greatly decreased durability loss for metal items upon reaching 3 and 4 stack of wetness. Added physical resistance to some mage-centered gear and Velmir, Jorgrim, and Derwin's starting armors. Okay. Alright. Is there an it is an unidentified spear, I guess. Where's that scroll at? Yeah, we'll pay you to stay in our prison. Just don't eat the bread. Don't eat the bread. Rumors in the French caused the game to crash. Raconteurs are not allowed. There. Yep, it's garbage. Verified and confirmed garbage. This ham is making me thirsty. Where the fuck's the exit? There it is. I'm blind. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Okay, so let's go left one tile and then down. Just looking to try to uncover more of the map as I progress. Like I'm always trying to like uncover a line of tiles, or at least some amount of tiles every time I go to a dungeon, so that way it's just less that I have to do in the future. Just puree the ham and inject it. How do you know what's in my water skin? It certainly isn't water. A little bit of the pureed ham. Add a little dash of dried ham on top. Little extra spice. Little ham slurry. Ain't nothing like it. Are there any loot in ghoul nests, or am I just unlucky? I've never gotten loot out of any either wasp nest or spider nest or ghoul nest or drake nest. No, I've never gotten any. Wait. Did I just hear a snake? I feel like I'm hearing a snake. Maybe I'm just going crazy. I don't hear it anymore. We're just talking about that snake. Yeah, I haven't seen one either. But I thought that I heard what sounded like a snake. Maybe I think I'm just going crazy. Just a little bit crazy. Yeah, you know. Little ham slurry. It's a big pink drink. What are you doing, deer? This deer is you doing? Alright, whatever. If you hear a snake but can't see it, run. Invisible snakes are super dangerous. Yeah, they are. They are filled with poison and hate. But you know what drives them away? Ham slurry. Something's dying over here. What's this? Whoa! Hey there, wolves. What are you doing? Oh, come on. This wolf's gonna get away, really? Oh. Oh, that pig's looking pretty pissed. Oh, God. Got him. But yeah, snakes were really nasty when they did exist. Anyway, like I said, I haven't seen them, but they were pretty nasty because you always wanted to have an antitoxin on because you could just get bit by a snake a couple of times and then just die of intoxication, or be in at the very least be in a very bad spot because of intox. Well, that's an intoxibarication. No, yeah, I've just been using the two-handed mace, and it hasn't been super great all the time, Fall. Like, what I started with wasn't... I guess what I started with wasn't two-handed mace. I think I started with, like... with something, like... Whatever this character starts with. Whatever Velmir starts with. So I think it might be a sword or something. But, I didn't spec into a weapon. Instead, I took Combat Mastery, and I took Setup and Seize the Initiative. I regret getting Seize the Initiative. I'm not a huge fan of it, just given that it's, like, limited in only working on one enemy at a time, and it has a pretty long cooldown, too, so I don't love it. I didn't get it until later, but I got Dash, Disengage into Dash. But from the first boss that I fought, we got a two-handed mace, so I just was like, all right, let's give two-handed maces a try, and we got the full spec out into all of the two active abilities and the passives. But yeah, it hasn't been super duper easy. We've died several times, so. I wish there was a half map tile dynamic reloading, so this edge camping BS didn't exist. Actually, most annoying when enemies do it. I try to not like abuse the edge of the map stuff at all. But I mean, I do leave the edge of the map if I'm going to die, or I try to anyway. But yeah, no problem, Vol. Let's keep uncovering this. You guys murdered that boar. What? That dude just fucking ran away. Where the fuck do you think you're going? Come back here. Come back here, you son of a bitch. Oh, yo, now you're turning around because you got some bros. Fucking asshole. Yeah, I threw the book at him. That's what we do. Get him out of here. The books seem to hit way more consistently than just about anything else. Actually, are we doing? My sanity isn't doing super great. That's fine. That's what Mind Ward's for. That's what Mind Ward's for. So we're gonna go down 2 more tiles. I'm gonna go back to the town. Yeah, I've thrown daggers plenty of times, for sure. They like daggers and axes, like the small axes, and but also books. I mean, books are like seem to be the most accurate among the things that you wouldn't really, maybe not supposed to throw at enemies. Is kind of what I mean. Really? You can throw a dagger when you have a cursed weapon. Interesting. Where? Come here, hedgehog. Come here, you little bastard. Hey! That hedgehog turned into 2 bandits! Oops, wrong. It's fucking magical, that hedgehog. I don't like how the log takes so long to catch up. I feel like it didn't used to do that. Maybe I'm just high. Okay, point of interest on that tile. Let's go back, see what it is. Probably just a camp, maybe. Yep. Yeah, when we get these crits in, it's really good. Maybe I should try speccing for crits. I don't know. Like, sometimes the two-handed mace just feels really OP, and other times it feels like, what the fuck am I doing here? Oh, that was my last use on the... Shit. Oh well. My last use on the crowbar. Didn't realize. There's the Saiga horn with the lentil soup yet again. It's like chocolate and peanut butter. Like bread and butter. Yeah, but the lockpick, the problem with the lockpicks is like sometimes I'll just fail a bunch of times in a row. And each lockpick only has 3 uses. So it's like I always want to have at least 2 lockpicks on me. So that's 2 slots, not 1. And I can still sometimes get unlucky and like just use all of the picks and fail. And then I gotta go all the way back to town and come all the fucking way back. And it's worth it for the peace of mind of knowing that I am going to have this amount of uses to opening locked things. Because I just hate spending the time walking all the fucking way back. Crowbar cannot fail, but it always uses a point, and a crowbar has 10 uses on it, and it can be repaired. So that's, yeah, it's pretty good. This pleases Gordon Freeman. Yeah, but Gordon Freeman's crowbar never fucking runs out though. It has unlimited durability. It's ridiculous. Oops, I opened the wrong thing. All right. First off, throw that on the ground really quick. Dum dum da 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 dum da dum dum da 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 dum. Before I sell anything to vendors, I want to turn in the quest. I mean, that's not even my final ham formation. Okay, it's only the beginning. I did the alchemy kit thing. Now did you bring me my ham? How many hams did we get? That's an alright amount of ham. Okay, I'll be. Whoop. What? Good thing I didn't just accidentally hit that guy with that fucking hammer attack. Jeez. Going a little ham there. Anyway. And there goes all my money. We're broke as fuck. Great. Did I get to the next level of reputation? No. You drop items to the floor in the inn, do they disappear? Not instantly, no. I think over time they do now, but for some period of time they did not. Yeah, okay, it is 88 for these. Yeah. So, I mean, that's still pretty good for 2 slots, anyway. Okay. Beat the troll by throwing hams. They do a decent amount of damage. I think we got a crit for 6 with a ham thrown. We have a clip of it. Yeah, the melee is, yeah, you don't have that range luxury of the caster. Did they patch Treatise sell price? Thought it was like 1 now. I didn't see that in the patch notes that we just read. Like, I just read the patch notes. Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's a patch that I don't have, 7013, and I'm in 7012. So, like, unless it's changed, which is possible, but I don't know. Oh, I have these gems to sell too. Does he have anything for me to buy? Oh, and I have this Mancher Fortified hiding in here. No, he doesn't have any money. I'll sell this to the smith probably. What's up, Argentoff? How you doing today? I had like a stroke trying to read your name for a second there. StoneShard eats time, it does. Yeah, I'm doing all right. It's yeah, we've been doing these 10-hour streams lately, so it's been some pretty long days. I kind of want to get to the next tier of reputation in Manshire, so I'm thinking we're gonna do a couple more quests for them, and it'll get me another, well, we're obviously gonna get at least 1 more level, but... Okay, I need this here. Blessing. We'll take a quest, and then we will go to the quest. I'll rest at the inn and buy 2 more hams, put them in the ham chest for our ham retirement. Or ham vestment. Got any work? Source of corruption. At the time when the Order was building the crypts, no one could imagine they would end up being so bothersome. And out of all of them, the Monastery Ruins bother our village the most. It's as if it draws in all kinds of villains. Fucking words. We can't just put up with it any longer. It's time to see for ourselves what exactly attracts all this rabble. If you clear out the crypt and discover the cause of this blight, I'll reward you generously. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do it. But only if you promise that the inn keeps having hams. That's the only way. You have to promise me that they're gonna keep supplying me with hams. I've got a long-term investment going here, okay? We need more ham. Just here for the ham. I'm gonna live off ham interest
for the rest of my life. And no one's gonna stop me.
The source of corruption not found. Did I didn't rest, did I? Is there a bandit camp out here? Yeah, I'm gonna hit up this bandit camp and rest for an hour to get a save in, because we're not playing on permadeath, so we actually do kind of need to care about wasting time. Now you realize why we wield a hammer. First name Ham, last name Myrrh. See if this thing might have reset too, maybe. Hamburgmer.
My name is Hamburgmer. Keeper of the ham. Owner of Berg.
Not now, bandit. Can't you see I'm trying? No, I want. Oh, I forgot about the fucking shit. I forgot about the lockpick or the crowbar. Oh yeah, you think you're so tough? You think you're so tough? Fuck you. That's it. What? But you think you can't? You think you're the only guys that can throw shit? I got gold. I got gold. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about this shit? You're not gonna do shit. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You're not gonna do shit. I'm gonna get you. Yeah, that's right. You son of a bitch. Ugh! 2% HP. Throw the ham at him. Oh! We missed. Yeah, I gotta go back to town. Missed the ham. Feels bad. Feels ham, man. Alright, I'll be back. I gotta go get a lockpick or a crowbar or something like that. Look, I got excited, okay? I threw the ham over his head on accident. I'm sorry. That thing below us there is a, those flying creatures. Drakes or whatever. Pigs fly all the time on this stream. All the time. I got a level. What are you doing? How are you still alive? 4% HP? Fuck you. Yeah, that's right, you son of a bitch. You just got hammed. Fucking asshole, man. Jesus. What's wrong with these guys? Surviving with 4% HP? Get that shit out of here. Hey. Alright, Alright, now that we've killed a man with a ham, might as well check this grave out. A Norse blade, wow. Very expensive. Ham melody. This would be a pretty awesome one-handed sword. If it wasn't completely beat to shit. Oh, got another one. Ooh, that's some cool things. To make a kalkin, nomads weave reed stalks into a desired shape and then fasten it with a metal ring. The resulting shield is both lightweight and durable. Cool. Looks cool. All right. Two-handed maces. This is a stance skill. That's an active. Okay. I don't know if we want to do that. Delivers a strike with reduced weapon damage and plus immobilization chance. If the target is dazed, stunned, or staggered, it prolongs the duration of those effects by 2 turns. If during the next turn the target is adjacent, delivers another strike with extra crit chance, dealing bonus crushing damage equal to 4, 4, 4, 11, the target's max health for each of those, respectively. While under the effect of Mighty Swing, it prolongs Mighty Swing by 1 turn and applies the target with reduced control resistance and reduced crushing resistance for 2 turns. That seems good. Let's rearrange this a little bit. We got to 15 strength, so now we're at extra weapon damage, crit efficiency, and armor damage. That's good. Hey, Skeed. Pia, pia, pia. I need a crowbar. What's the max level and what's the playtime to max approximately? There is no... if there's a max level, I have no idea what it is, but it's just, like, not practical to continue leveling after a certain point, because even if you were to fight, like, 1,000 enemies, it would... Like, you wouldn't level eventually, you know? Like, it just keeps requiring more and more and more experience the more you level. I think the highest level I've ever gotten is like 20-something. On our Pyromancer that we just did, we played that character for more than 24 hours. 40 hours or something like that? 40 hours at least. And that was level 21. It's not like I was explicitly trying to grind levels or anything, but I wasn't not trying to level. Hey, this guy doesn't even sell crowbars. I know he sells the lockpicks. Son of a bitch. What kind of a racket is this? Well, I guess I'm gonna buy 2 of these for now, just because don't want to go to the other vendor right now. Can you get skill points or skills any other way? Nope, just by leveling. You need to kill harder enemies for more experience. At level 20, you need trolls for your daily targets. Yeah, you can't... I think... there might be a way to fight the troll more than one time, but you might only be able to fight him the once, I'm not sure. I've only ever fought and killed the troll one time. Like, I played a good bit around Troll Slayer, or like, I don't know, we like did a character, but I never made it to the troll. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep at the camp out here, Shinigami, thank you. I keep thinking today is Monday, because normally the only day off that I get is Sunday. So I just, the day after the day that I have off is Monday, typically, in my mind, so it feels like Monday today. It's kind of fucked up. The books in the game teach you skills that you don't already know. Otherwise, they're just good. Even after you've read them, you can still just sell them, though. Fucking manhunters, man. Optimum play is to not take skills that you can find books for then. Optimum play is to not take skills that you can find books for then. You don't... All skills in the game you can find books for. You don't have to find books to learn skills, though. You can just put points into your attributes that will unlock them. So, for example, Revel in Battle will unlock after I have put 2 more points into Strength, Agility, or Vitality. So like I never found the book for level 2 here. So. Books and stats unlock skills, but you still need to invest in them, yeah. So book doesn't actually give you the skill, it just unlocks it? Right, it unlocks it. Yeah. Yep. Sorry, yeah, I guess I maybe said gives you the skill, but yeah, I meant unlocks it. Skull Crusher is what we want. I need 5 more levels before I can have it. So we'll continue to put stuff into strength, probably. Like, I could put points into agility as well, but... Can't wait till we have to fight the evil ham chromancer who grows stronger by reviving all the hams that have been eaten. This doesn't sound like a villain to me. This sounds like they might be the hero of the story. If we had to fight that guy, I would seriously consider the fact that we are the bad guy. Maybe we should let the ham romancer win. Well, actually, not the ham romancer, the ham chromancer. The ham romancer, that's a different NSFW kind of that's a out of game story, you know. The ham chromancer is in a constant state of hammered. Now that we have another activated ability, this seems kind of nice. How could I have not seen it? Maybe it's presumptuous to label the ham chromancer evil, yeah. I think it was. Oh, that's right. I never opened this. No, I didn't. I bought... They didn't have lockpicks. They didn't have a crowbar, so I bought lockpicks. I needed to go to Osbrook if I wanted to get a crowbar, I think.
Hand over your gold.
It's an interesting ability that we get like 2 hits off of that, you know? I think it's an interesting one anyway. So you get an auto attack on the following turn. Alright, let's all try not to drown in the river. Oh shit, like, with this fucking heavy armor on, yeah, we might actually, like, potentially drown if we're not careful. Like, I took a slightly longer path across the river, and we were below half stamina, and you take so much damage when you start drowning. Yeah, maybe I should be taking up spears more often, because they do throw okay, apparently. That's true, we do have hams to throw. Why would I really throw anything else? I mean, maybe it's a little bit disrespectful to throw the ham, but, you know, I think the ham maybe sometimes wants to just, you know, be a part of the action. It wants to feel like it's contributing to the party's success. The party being me and the hams. You know, a lot of the hams, they sit at home in the ham chest and they wonder about the world of adventure, and the ham that comes with, you know, that's the one that gets the stories to tell. Dude, fuck this guy. These fucking spears are so annoying. These man catchers, god damn it. Drive me insane. And that sucks because it knocks him away. This doesn't have an increased chance of knocking him back or anything, so that's just like a... Is that a weapon effect? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how this game works. But it's annoying because the whole point of this ability is to get an attack and then a follow-up attack with a higher crit chance and stuff like that. So, yeah, you never bite the ham that feeds. Unless that's what it's into or something. Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, that's true, Roar. That makes sense, I guess. Monastery Ruins. Didn't gambling dice used to be junk? I feel like it used to be junk. Hello? Hello? Ham Inspector. I've come to inspect your hams. Ooh, garlic. Ooh, potato. It's not ham, though. Yeah, it's very, oh. We got a bell alarm. Or bell trap, whatever. All right. Hey. 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 I'm here for your ham. Woo! Oh, is that 109 damage? 105? Wow. Very nice. Good hits. The Hamomancer strikes again. Oh, I can hear some ham in here. Ham. Oh, God. Oh, God, it's a ham golem. Oh, my God. My nightmares and dreams have come true at the same time. Oh my God! Nice. A Kamek? That's it? Oh, that wasn't even a cult leader. Oh. I thought that was like the fucking guy. I thought that was the guy. Oh. That's just some fucking schmuck. I got scared with that blood golem. With that ham golem. Sir, hand over the ham. Hand over the ham. A shiv. Get out of here. Get out of here. Another vivifying essence. Ooh. You know, some say that a vivifying essence is essence of ham. It's like these guys are getting smarter about not standing in that angle. I wonder if they're doing that on purpose. See? Like, they move out of that angle. Nice hit, though. God damn. Bet Billy's favorite artist is MC Hammer. You might be right. You might be right, Alex. Oh, hello there. Why I did that, but I did. Oh my god. Oh my god. Excuse me? You see it like twirls, just like, I don't think that's how you're supposed to throw a spear. Look, I'm only practiced at throwing hams, okay? Look, get off my back. Okay. Well, maybe throwing this stuff isn't so good. Okay, let's try the Saiga horns. Here. Oh, it's out of range. Yeah, it's out of range. All right, it's all right. I'm coming.
Welcome to B1 K.
Tippy with the 11 months. Holy frickin' butts. Can't we get some awesome notes around here to welcome Tippy back into this vehicle filled with wasp with love? Thanks for the prime. The prime subbage. Oh my god, this guy. Would you? Ridiculous, man. Gosh, God. Make sure you pick up all of that love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Paranoiac gifting 10 subs. Holy butts. Welcome in and welcome back to Narcissus Feels Batman. I rectify. Argent. Eudaimonia. Rob Puckrin, Sean Dryhav, Uruzrun, and the Bunny Butts. Welcome in and welcome back, everybody. Courtesy of Paranoiac. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Leave even a skosh of that love lying around, all right? Make sure you pick it up and take it with you. Thanks a bunch, Paranoiac. I really do appreciate it.
Welcome to
Cynical as well. With the brand new Prime. That's a Prime gamer right there. Thank you so very much, Cynical, for the support. Don't leave any love lying around. Make sure you pick it up and take it with you, pretty please. Pretty please. Pretty please. Thank you so very much. Look at all that support. We got a hype train. It's on the rails. It represents society. Well, we'll try throwing some more spears and stuff, I guess. Uh-oh. I have been frailed. And I need water as well. Goodbye, Bat. I will miss you. Nice stun. Oh, you're looking pretty dead there, buddy. You got a broken arm. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. A bronze amethyst ring. All right. I still like the Velmir's ring quite a lot, actually. I like that pain resistance. Maybe it's not as good as I think it is, but crit efficiency, control resistance, pain resistance. I mean, like getting, like maybe we could like try to do some more higher crit stuff, because like killing enemies with crits gives us extra stacks of mighty swing and stuff. But I'm not sure yet. I'm not so sure. Yet again for them gifted subs and the sub. Cynical and Tippy, thanks for all of that love. Unbelievable. Have we found the source of the corruption? Is this it? Found it. It's a pagan amulet. Yeah, it's a pagan one. Yep. Pagan for sure. You can tell because of the way that it is. Crit chance, dodge chance, experience gain. That's pretty good. What is this, Shovel Knight? I mean, it's not Shovel Knight. Look, we just know we shovel. We shovel well. We shovel very well. Okay? We might shovel better than any man you've ever known. You dig? That's good, Psychon. I don't even need to destroy this. I'm just doing it. Alright, I guess we're ready to head back. I found the source of the corruption. Oh god, the bell alarm! Like we're totally screwed, man. Alright, we're gonna head back, I guess. I feel like I've uncovered enough. I wish that we'd get a dungeon over to the right or something. I guess that's not gonna happen. I'm sure we'll get attacked by some more bandits. I'll be able to pick up some other crap. Like all this loot that I have is pretty worthless. I received a level 3 hype train emote. Probably doesn't have any ham on it though. So sad. Whoa! Yeah, I didn't just almost die. Don't worry. I was plenty far away. That's fine. Also, what's up, MKS? I hope you're having a good Friday. Hope you're having a good day. No ham train. I don't think that I can change the name of the train to the ham train. To the hype train. Am I familiar with Plinkets? Stay out of my creepy basement. I ain't ever read a book before. I ain't gonna start now. Yeah, I'm very familiar with Red Letter Media. An avid consumer of Red Letter Media content. always watch best of the worst and reviews generally. And half in the bags when it doesn't contain spoilers for movies that I have some intention of seeing. So what's that last ham, Cynical? Is that a radioactive ham that I see there? My God. It's so radioactive. Yeah, I thought it was really weird the part where like there was a huge pizza roll that came on the screen and it started telling me to do things. Oh, that was a really weird choice. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I'm like gonna fucking die, I think. It's a bad ham trip, or maybe it's a good ham trip. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, God! Oh, no! He's followed me! I could just dash away further. I think I could probably kill one of these guys, though. These are all pretty worthless. Have you had the bad trip effect? Oh, yes. Very much so. I've had like 600 turns of the bad trip effect at one time. That's what happens when you take way too many drugs. You don't need it anyway. Fucking don't need it. There's nothing in there. Alright. Fucking whatever. Yeah, I took like the Stardust plus one of the Elven drugs, and it instantly gave me 600 turns of bad trip. It was not good. Because the plan was to take a bunch of drugs to fight the troll with the pyromancer, because I didn't think I was going to be able to kill him without it. So so that's what we did, and yeah, that was bad. It was a bad idea. Just we ended up just taking Stardust. That's how we did that. There you go. Have all of my money. Oh, I should have turned this in first. Shit, because I might have definitely got myself to the next level of rep. Nah, it's like any drugs, I think. Like, or any intoxication, like separate things. But I'm not 100% sure. I'm listening. Excellent work. Here's another reward. Here's the reward that you were promised. Thank you. Got any other work? No contracts, you bastard. I want contracts. Ah. Ah. Excuse me. I'm here for your ham. Thank you. Sir, do you have any ham for sale? You do. Excellent. Great. Great doing business with you. I'm just gonna go up to my room really quick. Okay, there we go. Just need to make some more room for some ham. I don't want to say why you can't afford to repair your gear. I know it's a righteous cause. I mean, it's not even like it's not even like a question. Like ham comes first. It's like, sure, we want to have nice gear, but we need to eat and drink. You know, we should just drink some water first. I mean, it's like ham is like water. See, big understands. Apparently the other guy gives good prices for medical goods, so we'll take a look at selling that to him. Still have these crummy boots. Can't enjoy the gear if you're dead from no ham. Exactly. Yes. Yes, exactly, down. Oh, yeah. Very good. Very good. Very good. Yes, very good. He doesn't have the money for that. I don't really need to have all this many vivifying essences. No, maybe I'll sell it to the priest or something. It looks like I'm gonna have to go to Bryn to do more quests. Unfortunately. I mean, not unfortunately, really, but... Dangerously, anyway, yeah. I would probably take the money with me to Bryn, I guess. It was maybe 5 times less than before, but still 6 to 10 per map tile, and they respawn in 1 day. Dang. And how much can you sell leeches for? This might be a great way to make money. Not that much. I'll grab my wallet and we'll put it in the other end. Dun, 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 dun. I still need 2 more iron ingots for that damn guy's quest. It's really just not even worth the trouble. It's not even worth the trouble. But I'll probably just do it anyway. A Billy Quizboy? Billy Quizboy is just kind of like high pitched and kind of lots of sung like this kind of a thing. I don't know. Bring it up. I'm gonna have to rest at the inn, looks like. Because it is night time. There's no way I'm gonna be able to afford any really good gear. Been watching a lot of Venture Brothers lately, sure.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious that people with Lisp are very significantly smarter than everybody else.
Well, and Murderface is super lispy as well, but he's like
way more down here. It's like he's choking to death on his tongue. Yeah, you're just gonna really need to zazz it up. You just need to zazz it up a little bit.
just finished a full rewatch of Venture Brothers. Forgot how good it was. It's so good. Okay, so we're gonna go accept a quest. I can double check on these vendors. Like, I've got 3,500 gold, which isn't really that much in terms of like being able to purchase something really good. Okay, I'll check the broker.
What is it? Speak out!
Whoop! The game crashed? Okay, no, we're good. I thought the game crashed for a second there.
Speak out! What do you want?
What the fuck is that? Snake skin? Snakes must exist in the game still. Snake skin is shrouded in superstitions. Rumors have it that respectable healers use it to ward off the evil eye and treat many illnesses. Alternatively, in the hands of a witch or warlock, it can only cause trouble. Huh. It's an old relic. It says it's valuable. Oh, here's that ornate ruby ring. Increased energy, reduced skills energy cost, reduced spell energy cost, increased magic power. Cool. Very cool. Oh my god, he's got an iron ingot. Absolutely not purchasing that. A sheep's pelt. Why, we'd have to commit crimes to get sheep's pelt. We don't have sheep just roaming around. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, most of them are just magic users or they're good for magic users, the rings, yeah.
I only have one contract for you at the moment. Restless Crypt. Interested? I have just the job for a lonely mercenary. The stone mound is a constant thorn in our side. There's always something wicked going on with it. Alas, stationing permanent garrison there is not feasible, and it's not like we have enough soldiers to guard every crypt around Bryn. Still, if threats can't be prevented, they can at least be contained. Anyway, I need someone to head there and slay yet another bone-fiddling warlock. Can I count on you? Oh, man, let me tell you something, alright? I love wrecking those bone-fiddling warlocks, alright? If they're bone-fiddling, then they're gonna be dead diddling. I don't know what that means, it just rhymes, you know. I just like killing the warlocks. Okay.
Light Brigandine. Physical, bleed, move. Okay. Okay. I think I'd rather have plates, like full plate. I need better shoes. I could, I'm like literally 1 gold short for these Sergeant Greaves. I literally have 3,591 gold. So we'll maybe get those Greaves later. Oh, where's the quest at? Is it to the right? It is. Why haven't I been nominated for an Oscar yet? Truly a mystery. This kind of highbrow content really, you know, knocks people off knocks the socks off, you know. Oh, I could sell my current boots. Yeah. I'm not gonna. I already left. Look at that. I'm already gone. Yeah, you're right. I could. He was buying berries too. I'm not selling my berries. Next thing you say, I could have sold my fucking ham. I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, it's like just like a kind of like a car. It's just kind of like a stereotypical Brooklyn guy, you know, like whatever kind of a thing. How is this guy? This guy's like, yep, all right. Let's keep going. Let's fight that guy that just fucking crushed his head with a giant two-handed hammer. No big deal. You enjoyed the live-action Cowboy Bebop? Cool. I haven't seen any of it. So we saw the trailer for it. It looks cool. Carl is more Hoboken than Brooklyn. I couldn't even tell you. I have no idea what that means. Wow, 154 damage. Yeah, we need more hits like that. That's what we need. Listen, you bastard. Okay, if you're gonna sit here and throw arrows at me, I'm gonna sit here and throw coins at you. Yeah? How you like it? This is how you like it. Yeah, what? Fucking asshole. Jeez. Fucking guys, man. I swear. Yeah, it's very cool to get the kill with the knockback. Da-da-da. I wonder if I could kill a single bison. Oh, which town do you find the backpack fort closest to? I'm level 10 in my current run. I still haven't found that pack. Yeah, sorry, Striker. I didn't see that what you said. But yeah, the Hermit's Hut or the big place. Yeah, the rumors are a good way to go. I never found the place from rumors, I don't think. Or at least I never found the hermit hut from rumors. I never found it at all, but like nobody ever gave me rumors for it. Yeah, just hit for 150. It's so easy. So easy. It's just that easy. Dun, do, do, do. Run, run, run. Like I'm wondering if I could kill one, but I really don't like. I can't just pull one probably. The Osbrook Elder gave me that rumor rather quickly, although you have to pay him for it if your rep isn't high enough. Sure. Maybe I could try getting some rumors from the Manshire one as well. I don't know. Although I'm sure it's probably going to be by Osbrook, more likely than not. I'm grabbing Mind Work because I'm going to be digging up these graves. A lot of raspberries here too. You can't find spearmint? Like, there's literally spearmint, like, on my screen right now. There's spearmint right there. That sucks. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Like, open fields, there's, like, a lot of stuff. So, like, that's where I would look. Can't find spearmint because there's no fields near Osbrook. Oh, sure. God damn, that is just, it just hits really hard. It's pretty good. There we go. Yeah, that's just it's just a good hit. Horseshoes, friggin' junk. Can't you see I'm trying to dig up a grave over here? There we go. What do we got? Ooh, a belt. An unidentified belt. Simple earrings are garbage. Should eat mind warts with 30 turns in between. Oh, really? It doesn't stack? Oh, lame. Okay. I'll have to try to keep that in mind. Yeah, normally, I mean, it wouldn't be common for me to eat them back to back, but I didn't really think about it. Yeah, there's no way that belt's cursed. No way! I didn't even get the second hit off. God damn. Nothing a little ham won't fix. There's nothing in this fucking world that ham won't fix. Yeah, why are we just critting all over the place now suddenly? What the hell's going on here? Spire is really trying to tempt me into ruining my run. It's offering me a third Dark Embrace Plus. Yeah. Oh god. Oh my god. It disappeared. Don't worry, we'll never see that wraith again. Fuck you, ghost. Stay out of my... Fuck you, ghost. Out of here. Die to a shovel, you bastard. Good. Alright, we'll catch you later, Micron. May the hams be plentiful and non-radioactive. Alright, if they have to be. I guess. Sounds good. Enjoy the rest of your Friday, Micron. Woo! Damn. Get out of here, ghoul. Good. Guild Blade. Maybe I'm definitely not gonna take those shoes. I've got plenty of garbage shoes, thank you very much. You know what, I'm gonna arrange this in a different way. I'm gonna go this. So I go 3, 4, and then 5 on my abilities. Battle axe. I have cursed garbage shoes. Do I have cursed garbage shoes? I mean, they might as well be cursed. They might be cursing the run, yeah. Very possible. I declined it at the store, and now it's offering it to me again. What does Dark Embrace do again? You know how terrible I am with names of things. When you exhaust a card, draw a card. Okay, leap, loop, and stack. Those are literally the only cards that I still know. Yeah, I've only played Spire for 1,700 hours. I don't know the names of any of the fucking cards after all that time. But yeah, I remember the card now. Yeah, Dark Embrace is good. I mean, I ain't no Jorbs, but hey, I think I'm all right. Say the Spire. Nice. All of us put together are not Jorbs. That's because chat is a whole bunch of scorpions. And they only know how to sting. And that doesn't necessarily result in a consistency in Slay the Spire. Actually full. It is in my nature. Do not shame me. You have been shamed, Scorpion. Now clamber back into your scorpion hole. Yep, it might be a good one, or it might be a bad one. Did we see an identification scroll somewhere in here? No. Okay. Yeah, fuck that curse. He killed his own bat! He's been hanging out with that bat for God knows how long in this fucking dungeon. Oh, he brought it back. And it's dead again.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, no, it ate him. There we go, we got him. Just crit more. Hey, we got an ID scroll, look at that. Rending resistance, eh? Okay, I could have used it on the belt too, but... Yeah, that's pretty OP value. Pretty OP.
Our uptime is 9 hours, 23 minutes, 15 seconds.
Oh, and an unidentified potion. Potion, dagger. Alright, what the hell's going on in here? Hello? Any creepy ghosts in here? If that necromancer would have revived a ham, that would have been a life-changing experience. It's not in the exact same map location every time. So it's like a little bit harder to find. I could make a go of finding it. I just got a head injury in a dungeon. Would not recommend. Yeah, that sounds terrible. I wouldn't recommend that either, Blue Dawn. That sounds terrible. You can find it easier by getting people to give you, like, paying for rumors. I should go back to Osbrook and try and get some rumors out of him or something. Just beat some rumors out of him, yeah. There's 2 places to get a backpack, from what I understand, Alex. Apparently the Herbalist's Hut, as well as the Fort Reefstain, like the super tough enemy fort, one of them anyway. Da da da, ba ba ba. Something there. Don't know what it is. Oh my god. Is it down and to the right, I think? Even Tarkov's Standard Edition isn't that cruel on space? Well, it's not... yeah. I don't think the space is unreasonable in this game. This one to the right. This looks like a fort or something. It's either a fort or a ruined fort, I think.
Chapel of the Guiding Star. Nope. It's neither of the things that I thought. Yeah, wait. If you could stuff a backpack into a backpack, it wouldn't really matter. $151, and this guy is still coming. Oh, he knocked me away? Bruh. Fuck off. These fucking guys. It's very important to maintain the integrity of the herb. Didn't they limit the amount of backpacks you can put inside of backpacks lately? In like one of the more recent... Well, recent, I haven't played in nearly a year. Well, maybe less than a year, but either way. They did some kind of a backpack thing. Wow, get wrecked, bud. Backpacks all the way down. The deeper you go, the more backpacks you find. Do. I think I've been recommended it before, but I got recommended Potion Craft. Has anybody played that? No hard feelings, I hope. Played it a lot, Psycon. Watch someone playing it. I mean, presumably it's about crafting potions. I guess maybe I'll have to watch the trailer for it. Potion craft? Yes. I do remember seeing... I watched a trailer for that. I might have got an email from the devs about that game, and I maybe just decided against it. I should start doing some split streams where we start with StoneShard and then I do... I really want to finish out Darkwood, but I haven't played it in more than a week now, so I should really get on that, because otherwise I might not do it, and I don't want to not do it. You got to look at the Ruined King. Is that what got posted in my Discord? No, I got somebody posted King Under the Mountain. Which I did not watch the trailer for that either. League of Legends based RPG? Okay. I don't know anything about League of Legends, but it doesn't mean that the game couldn't be good. It's a new hit RPG based on... This video is sponsored by... Raid Shadow Legends.
Oh yeah, yeah, that was you posting about it, Templar. A jewel in the turn-based genre. Oh man, those are big words. Can you kill a bison or a bear yet? I might be able to kill one bison. I can try and pull one bison really quick. I'm not on permadeath, so I mean it's not like it's a risk other than time wasting. Da-da-da. Should I go back to Manshire and rest? Or I mean, and sell shit? Maybe. I'm not familiar with battle chasers. But, yeah. Okay, step one, let's rest. What are you selling? You know the drill. We see a ham, we buy a ham. Most of the time, anyway. Okay, so if I turn in this quest, I'm not gonna have the wallet space. So, does anybody have a wallet? Does that pawnbroker maybe have a wallet for sale? He's got a lot of money. He's got to have some wallets, right?
Welcome. How can I be of service?
Got any wallets? Fuck you! He does not have a single wallet. Not a single wallet, sir. I think that these are just going to be comparable prices to other places. He's certainly not going to be the best, but I just don't know if I'm going to have enough money for... Or if the vendors are going to have enough money to give me the money. This guy's going to give me like $1,000 for completing this quest, so... I need more inventory space for sure. Or just another wallet would be good. See if the general goods guy over here has one. Otherwise, I gotta go to the other town, which is fine. Which is fine. I've got to go to Manshire. Can't you leave some of the stuff in the room until I find a pouch? Sure, but then... Like, I need to probably go to Manshire to get the best prices anyway, and I know that there's wallets there. So, if I, like, make room, then go to Manshire, and then, like, have to come back here and then go back to Manshire again to sell stuff, yeah, it just kind of seems like a waste of time. I did sell some things in Bryn, though. I do have to come back to Bryn, though, to turn in the quest.
but I think that the sale prices are going to be best here, because there's specialized brokers for all this shit. So, but first we'll pay this dude to repair our shit. Oh, this one's just enchanted. Yeah. Yeah, might as well have rending resistance, I guess. I could put this on in place of this if I want to say, like, move resistance. Control pain and crit efficiency. This is move resistance, energy restoration, skill energy cost, experience gain. I don't know. I feel like that's better, but... I don't think this guy is going to have enough money even for this Stardust. Yeah, you can tell it's enchanted because it's green. He literally is 1 gold short. Okay. I might have heard something of value, but don't expect me to share that information for free. Here's what I can tell. Not far from here, there should be an old leprosarium. Used to have lepers there, but the place had fallen into disrepair not long before the war. Not sure about the reason. Everyone's too afraid of catching the disease to go back and check for themselves, and there's no shortage of rumors about the place being haunted. Okay, old leprosarium. It's like slashing or something. Bleed resistance? Yeah, it's bleed resistance. Da-da-da. Well, I bet that guy probably has enough money for that antidote, though. Okay, to the church. Okay, 165. Hell yeah. There you go. Have the magical drugs. Gotta stock up on ham, don't you worry. Potion of stone skin, nice. Don't need this. Counter, fumble, dodge. I mean, I guess it's better than the one that I have. Although this is, well, this is plus 5 energy. This is reduced skill energy cost by 5. Yeah, I don't know. Space crack, that's what it is. Very good. It's not good for you. No, it's very bad. Pain resistance plus 15%. Wow. Excuse me, I want the biggest slab of meat, so that way we can buy another ham. There you go. Very good. Okay. Just one turn kill to both Donu and Deka. Woo, man. Spicy run. Okay, let's bring some of this stuff back with us. These are for our troll kill. That's the plan. Stone Skid, Elusiveness, and Potion of Healing. So much ham.
This is only the beginning.
Da-da-da. Yeah, I really love this game too. Very good. What's up, Emphasize? How you doing today? Died on your second contract 4 times now. It happens. It's really tough. Even if you do everything right, you can very easily just die. Okay, so we'll turn in our quest. We'll sleep at the inn, and I'm gonna see if I can. Since we're not on permadeath right now, we'll see if we can kill a bison with where we're at right now. Level 9. I think we can probably kill one. Our previous run, we got to a level 21 Pyromancer, and I just retired them. Like, they didn't die. Oops, that's not the place I want to go. I just got the troll kill, explored about total of half of the map, and then called it quits and started a melee build. Second dungeon is undead usually, yeah. Everything is weak there, then Necromancer beats me in melee. Yeah, you have to get like up around the corner and start with like full health against the Necromancer and like not be cursed or whatever. To have your best chance. Or a ghoul eats a corpse. Or even worse than that, when a buddy eats a corpse, apparently. I'm listening. Looks like I can count on you. Here, you earned this. Yeah. Hell yeah. He had a really good, like, two-handed mace at one point that was better than one that I had, but he doesn't have it now. Well, you should, if he knows where you are, he shouldn't just stand back and sit there. Like, you need to aggro him and then pull him around the corner. He shouldn't just sit there endlessly. Alright, so I'm gonna, I gotta rest or save. And also, I don't need this other wallet with me. See if I can dig up a bison. Well, we've been on this file for 14 hours now, so I hope that our items are pretty good. At least 14. Probably, actually, probably closer to 20 at this point. Dig up a blade for skinning. Yeah, we'll probably get attacked by bandits. We'll count on that. Especially at this level. See? Look at that. Like clockwork. Wow, what a beautiful hit. Look at this. Unstoppable. Now I can skin. Can't you get good loot if you dig up graves? So really good is like 1%. I checked the wiki a while ago. This is basically the first file I've ever done where I'm very specifically going out of my way to dig up every single grave. And so far, I've found some cloaks that were good. I found a good sword, and I found a good shield. None of them are better than things that I mean, I'm not using a sword or a shield. If I was using a sword and a shield, I would probably have switched to them because they were actually quite good. The cloaks were both, like, interesting cloaks, but I happened to just, like, get really lucky and get this cloak, and I haven't gotten a backpack yet, so... Fuck your stupid fucking spear, man. I hate spears. Hate fighting against them with without a ranged melee. Is there any way to mitigate armor durability damage from high tier wetness? The most recent patch reduces it significantly. The 7013 patch, they did a patch note of it. I haven't downloaded it yet, but I've read the patch notes. What are you doing, rabbit? Let's throw money at it until it dies. Alright. Got him. The rabbit was bugged. If I walked too close to it, then it would leave. There's like a bird here too. You can. Yeah, if you hit him in one shot, then yeah. But anyway, if I would have gotten close to it, the rabbit would have like ran away from me. But because I didn't get close to it. Okay, let's see if I can pull one bison. I don't think I can. I think it's gonna pull. Yeah, see. I might be able to get the other ones to leave if I run far enough. Alright, well. This is how we kill the bison, is by stunning it, so... Barely. Barely. Fucking barely, but... Why the fuck? I used... whatever, I didn't use the lower one, that's annoying. I don't even use potions. They were so good there. Yeah, the only reason I won was because of the Vivifying Essence. It's worth a lot, 480. I can actually get a better price for it if I go to the vendor. Is there a way to get health potions easily? No. No. Vivifying Essences, you cannot... well, you might be able to buy them somewhere now in Bryn, actually. I'm not 100% sure, though. You might be able to. But they're probably quite expensive. I've just found them in dungeons. I just do a lot of dungeons. Just a little broken bone. Yeah, just a little bit. It's stabilized, it's fine. Yeah, the only reason we got him is because we stunned it so much. And the Vivifying Essence. Yeah, I'm gonna get a backpack at some point here, but I just don't have one right now. Yeah, Alchemy Tree is gonna be so awesome. Bryn or Manshire's temple if you have the first shop level upgrade. Well, Bryn doesn't have a temple. Unless you mean the elf or something. But I didn't know that I could get him at tier 2 at Manshire. I don't think I'm level 2 there though. Not yet. All right, so we're gonna turn in this pelt at Osbrook, because the general goods guy will give us a good amount of money for it, like better than what we'd get sale price. Have you played a no ability account before? No. When the game first came out, I did a run of everything that was available, like every single class, but nope, nothing like that. Okay, let's go over to Osbrook. It'll probably be daytime by the time I actually get there. And maybe we can pay for some rumors over in Osbrook, see what we can get. Yeah, backpack would be nice, but I mean the cloak that we have is pretty good. It's not bad. Bleed resistance, crit efficiency, dodge chance. Noise produced is basically useless, but There's an even better, yeah, there's a potion that just strictly heals you. I don't remember how much it is because it doesn't say. But, like, I have one. I'm saving it for the troll fight, though. This sounds like a thief cloak. Yeah, this would be a really great thief cloak if you were doing a... If stealth was implemented into the game, yeah. Oh, really? You can turn those cloaks in and other necromancer-like things into an NPC. Interesting. Troll is so hard. Yeah, we got a kill on the troll with the pyromancer in our previous file, and we're gonna fight it with this file as well. But we're not ready yet. I need like at least 6 more levels, I think. I mean, I've only fought and killed the troll one time, so I don't really know what all is necessary. I know for the caster that we had, I was level 15, I think, and I took Stardust, which increases your magic damage and energy regeneration and stuff like that, and we barely killed it. But because it was my first time fighting the troll, it was like... I could have done better. Like, now, knowing more about the troll now will greatly increase my, like, next time fighting it, so... But I don't really know if I have super useful strategies to use against the troll at the moment. You have any work for me? Yeah, he wants a bison pelt and horns. Okay, I did the thing.
Well done! Should get the money any moment now. Here's what you are owed.
Do you have any rumors? Let's have a chat.
Rumor has it there's an old castle nearby, one of those built by the Older. Even when King Edward just ascended the throne, the keep had already been abandoned. There's supposed to be some great riches inside, but no one has found them by now, and even if someone has, there was no word of them getting out with the loot.
Okay. I think that's probably Fort Reevestain, if I had to guess. I don't know for sure, but... Yeah, I mean, I definitely didn't mind the old map, but that was with it the size that it was, which is like less than a fifth of what the map size currently is. So like the size that it is, yeah, fuck managing where the hell I am on this. If this were like an older game where like where it wouldn't give you your location and you would just have to figure it out, I would print out a map and use a figurine or whatever, like a coin, to like keep track of where the fuck I am, because like what the hell, I wouldn't be able to remember. But that's what I would do if it was back in my day when I played PC games, when I didn't really play PC games like that. So if we didn't have the marker with the tile set, yeah, it would be nuts. It would be bananas. Oh my god, we got money. Here. Have my money. Thanks. Oh, I was gonna get a rumor. Here, let's go grab a rumor really quick. Nice, sleep. Yeah, it's really good. StoneShard is fantastic. Still early access, long ways to go, but it's still very fun in the state that it's in. For sure.
It's always a pleasure.
Is it always a pleasure, Odar? Is it? Don't look at me with your creepy eyes. You creepy bastard. Let's have a chat.
Less than a day's walk from here is an old herbalist's house.
Oh my god, it's the herbalist's house. Son of a bitch. Odar, you've been keeping this secret from me forever. Okay, we're gonna go get the backpack. How old even is this game? It's only a couple years old, but it's still in early access. Maybe it's a little bit old. It's yeah, 2 years, little older than 2 years, I think. The prologue was before that, but that was before the game was even started in development. That was just like a Kickstarter kind of proof of concept.
Anyway, less than an old day's walk from here is an old herbalist's house. The man is a century old, no less. His hair is white as snow, and he's so hunched up his beard nearly touches the ground. He's a true sage and a kind soul, knows everything there is to know, and doesn't mind helping everyone. I won't even bother to count all the folks he's brought back from the brink of death, so if you ever need a healer, go straight to him. His doors are always open.
Okay. Okay, bye. We played Ultima 7 on stream. Not the whole thing, but a good bit of it anyway. And of course I used to play a ton of Ultima Online, but everybody knows that. I said 7, not online. There's nothing wrong with playing Ultima Online. Sure. Anyway, it's 7 o'clock. We've been going for 10 hours today. It is time for me to cheese it. Time for me to go.